Gotta wash my hair. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Boing. Chat, welcome back. I have returned 24 days. I repeat, 24 days. T minus 24. Ooh. We don't have much time left, chat. Today we're going to be coding a tutorial. This is the result of what I did yesterday. I spent a lot of time on animating the freaking font so that it pops real nice. Excuse me. Goodness. Hello Hydro, hello Golden Apples, good morning. Hello Kishira on Twitch, good morning you guys, hope you have a good day. How you guys doing? Jinxie, good morning. I like the animation. Hey, glad you like it. Good Tag. Hey Jonathan Smith, thank you very much for $5. I think it was 5, right? Yesterday. Thank you. You're being very kind and generous. Wait, I guess that was automatic, right? From Kofi? But still, thank you. Is this version 3 of this game already? Version 3? Bro, this is like version 20. You wanna see something? Like the alteration that I went through, and I feel like I had a really good version long time ago. Look, wait. First and foremost, I want to address the elephant in the room. I wrote to IGN about my trailer.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
And instead of showing my trailer, they ignored it. They are too busy shilling for AAA. Not even on GameTrailers.com. I can understand IGN, but even on Game Trailers. Yeah. So yeah, guys, today my trailer is going to release on YouTube. If you guys would like to watch it and support it, you know, give it the thumbs up and stuff like that. There's no monetization on it, you know, just a video, you know, about the game. I feel like I'm gonna make another trailer too, a gameplay trailer where I go and explain the game just like Jonas Terola does. And upload that too. What do you guys think of that? I upload it just like, you know, just like a Jonas Terola. And oh, by the way, Aizen, I have tea today. It's called Hagebutte. It's like red. It's red, whatever that is. Maybe animate the stats on the left so that only one shows each time. Nah, I'll show all of it, and I'll even do this here. Hagebutte, hey Code Green. This is going to be the animation. I need some feedback on the top left part. I'll keep this. I like that, but I'm thinking of just showing icons. So an icon for round and an icon for kills.
Please keep your functions
I just showed like this. I don't know.
5 lines.
Took a long time to get that right. Let me tell you, chat. It took a long time to get that right. It's a lot of stuff in the rendering interface. A lot of scale and timers and stuff like that. Linearities and popping and wow. Well, we did it. So today we're going to be doing a tutorial. We're going to be coding a tutorial. But I feel like... Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys. Shorts. Vulcan versus OpenGL. Like, it's not about what I talk about to this in a short, but the way... Just 1 second. Just shut up for a second, okay? Hello, Mr. Z. It's about what the game looks like here. Why would you go from... Here. This is what I had as my game for a long time. And I think it was really nice. You place down, like, that was the same, right? Like, I didn't have transparency back then because I was, you know, just switched to OpenGL from Vulkan. But look what I had. Like, these guys are attacking. And on kill... On some kills... Wait a minute. They get items. Click to choose an upgrade. And then one of those guys gets an upgrade. That's what I had. And then this guy just got an upgrade, a new sword. So like a Vampire Survivors type situation. Where the items get applied immediately to the characters that deal the most damage. Kinda nice, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I kept redesigning the game. That's why I told you guys I should have sold my game a long time ago, because it wasn't really that bad. Like, this system is not that bad. You can make a game of that system. You add more items, you make more levels, you make more enemies, done. You move on. Right? So, like, man, I was so retarded back then. And this, by the way, this video came out 2 years ago. 2 years! You know? I don't know why I didn't sell it. I just do not understand why I was so retarded. You know? Yeah, now this guy has, you know, the eye patch. It's actually not a bad system. Looks better now. No, it does look better now. But listen, I could have had a game out and a new game that looks better. 2 games, like, you know? Hey, IGN TD, my man, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Cringe.
We told you? Yeah, I'm stupid, but yeah. Yeah, look at this curve, guys, by the way. It's like the short kept getting views. It's kind of funny. Like, this guy is on the rise. It has 90% viewer retention, so that's like a good sign.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Yeah.
Arcanet just subscribed. Hey, Mr. Cakez, keep up the grind. Just 20 for more days to go. Don't delay my Tangy TD. Again, Cakez 7 Rob 2.
Yeah, I won't delay. Like, this is the shot that's currently getting the most views. It's getting more and more. It has... No, it actually has 80% only. I don't know. Maybe because it's a flat curve. Whatever. Let's move on. So yeah, I got ignored by IGN and game trailers. So sad about that, unfortunately. But yeah. We'll figure out the rest. I have some, like from Null Exception, a friend of Null Exception is going to help me with sending the email or... how do you say that? Structuring the email so that it... the YouTubers are more likely to play my game, hopefully, you know. Yeah, so this is what I did off stream, this menu, and now the last remaining question of this, which is, it's a trivial question. It does absolutely nothing to the gameplay. It's just, I think I'm overthinking this like always. I'm thinking of just displaying the icons in the top here. And when you hover over, then it says skill points earned, highest round, and total kills as like a hover over. And then for highest round, I do an icon like the skill point icon. And for the kills, I do, you know, Totenkopf in English, a skull as an icon. But that's like the only difference. And yeah. I gotta quickly send the template over to like that person, okay? Give me a second, guys. And so yeah, IGN, I'm gonna keep looking at IGN today, but I think they ignore me today, so. Man, my game's not that bad. Come on. I spent so much time on this. No one gives me a chance. I just need a chance, please. What did I do? That's the email, right? That's it. Okay, so to not make the same mistake again, let me make sure. Sure God, I'll be watching and working. Okay, so I have like some other ideas too, or got some other cool stuff, but yeah. Wait. Let's close that. Go here. Let me check if Steam answered already. They're still awaiting support. Okay. Now let's check how many wishlists we got yesterday, guys. Any suggestions on how many wishlists we got yesterday? Plus minus. Oh yeah, I was gonna pin the YouTube thing. Pin YouTube wishlist. Where is it? Yeah. And thank you guys for helping with this. I appreciate it. Like always. Pin message. And then on Twitch, let me pin that. Slash pin 10, 12, 14, minus 7. Okay, bro, you're stupid.
Hello.
Or you're trolling. I definitely did not get minus 7. Let's see, how much did we get? Didn't get that many. Oh, 11 actually. I got 11. Never mind. Not bad. Chat, not bad. I don't hate it. I take it. Wishlist graph over 2 weeks. Let's see. Yeah, I take it. No, nice. Some good stuff. Yeah, didn't stream here. See, like streaming does a lot. Hey. Yeah. Streaming kind of OP. At least for me. Very nice. So I think if I'm being realistic here, let's say not a single YouTuber plays my game. I think we will reach 4,000, maybe 4,500 wishlists by the time we release the game. That's what I think we will hit, but nothing more. I will do shorts soon again. I'll work on that. Okay, I have some more shorts planned. I will probably redesign the way I do the shorts though. I don't think the high zooming in, zooming out and stuff like that works very well. I think I will just keep a static image and try to work on making the image as clear as possible. So I'll switch up the style. So less crazy editing, more Cakez explainy. Also, it's easier for me. It feels more natural. And yeah, then I'll do like 10 shorts. We'll see how that goes, right? Excuse me. We could do a Reddit post today, though. A capsule comparison Reddit post. Those are usually really good. And then I'm also gonna ask what they think. Like I do like a triple comparison. I show the AI, the somewhat looking like AI capsule, the latest capsule that I have now, and the capsule that I had before. And like it'll spark a discussion as well. Cakez, I'm really curious. What was your very first C++ project when you were just a noob figuring stuff out? The very first project in C++ was from a tutorial from Chili Tomato Noodle, where he provided me with an engine and I completed a Avoid the Poo game where you run around in a 2D space and you run away from poop. and try to avoid it and try to eat small red dots while not eating any poo. If you eat poo, you lose. It's called avoid the poo, yeah. And then after that, the next game was a brick break. Just watch my 1 year C++ video, then you know. Yeah, I'll link it to you. Let's do some plug. I'll plug my YouTube's channel again. Let's go. Yeah. Here, look. YouTube. Morning cakes. Hey, null exception. Good morning. You view your channel? Videos? 1 year? My life-changing year of C++. Oh yeah. Share. Copy. There you go. There you can see what I did in my first year. Yeah. Okay. Okay, chat, I'm going to do a poll. Icons or text for the top level, top left stats? What do you guys think? I spent too much time on this. That's why I develop so slow. Do the poll, please. I'm gonna do another poll on YouTube too. What do you guys think? You can't spell ignored. You think you should try to be more frictionless next time? Being a nobody, having timing demands on a short notice just makes it easier to ignore you. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You look like one of those Germans who did bad things back in World War II. I wasn't even alive, pussy. Shut the fuck up. Nosferatu, I feel like I remember you. You write one more message like that, I'm gonna time you out, okay? Fuck you, asshole. I've seen worse games getting 3k plus wishlist only during next fest. I don't know, unlucky. I don't know, man. Boring puzzle platformers? I have no clue, bro. Like, it's gotta be something, like I'm cursed. But I know the gameplay is good enough, so... Icons plus numbers, 4 votes. I mean, it's not that many, but okay. What do you guys say? Guys, listen. So, we have like 70 people. Like, can you guys wake up? Come on. Hello. Vote. I can't have like a million. That's impossible. And I'm not botting. Yet. Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna do icons plus numbers. Alright, so what is a good icon for rounds? I have a skull. That's nice. It should be the same size as the... Oh, that skull is also cool. I have too many skulls. That's a problem. Oh, I'm gonna reuse that. And then for rounds, what would be a good icon for rounds? I'm thinking an icon like this, watch. So I'll take red. Yeah. Red bar. Green bar. And a blue bar. But a darker blue. Could we use that as an icon for rounds? Change route to wave and use an animated water icon. A wave icon, yeah. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna use this. It's usually this is used in combination with stats like that. That says data to me, not rounds. Oh, well, fine. Then what would you use as icon for rounds, sir? Enlighten me here, my friend. I like it. So far. By the way, the kindergarten call today. We couldn't bring Zoe to kindergarten because these assholes had some sick people. We don't have enough manpower. And then we found a replacement, a 3-year-old that didn't go to kindergarten. I guess the family, you know, stayed home that day or today. And then we went there to bring Zoe there. And then they were like, no, we can't change the groups out because the kid is more than 3 and Zoe is less than 3. And it was like, what the fuck are these retarded fucking reasonings for why Zoe can't go to kindergarten? Are you stupid? I was so fucking mad. I just... Bruh. I do not understand this. Like, I'm sorry. But what? What did you do then? We had to drive home and my wife's been taking care of Zoe. Luckily, my wife... 10 by 10. Nice. Works. My wife does not have work this month. So we did get lucky there. But still. What did you do to them? Nothing. What would I do to them? So yeah, like, I'm tired of this kindergarten, I gotta be honest. I really am. Because this is ridiculous. It happens so many times. Like, oh, today we have like this special Weiterbildung shit. No one can come here. Just take care of your kids yourself. Oh yeah, by the way, where's the money that we need for food and shit? Yeah, give me the money. Fuck off, man. So stupid. Like, what the hell, man? Why is noise playing repeatedly in the background? Because I keep looping this to see the animation. It's great, right? I've been listening to this for hours. I know it sucks. I'll stop soon, but right now it's just the fastest way to get this done. It's gotta be this icon here, right? I hate this top. Performing heroes. See. Sorry. UI icon skull small. That's what I'm looking for here. That is what I need. Display level stats. Here. So you guys are saying I should draw an animated number. Okay. That does work too. I can draw 3 animated numbers. All with different formatting texts and icons. There we go. So then we don't really need the text for the strings. And that's the highest around. It draws a skull icon. And then the last icon, we need to add that. Sprite icon. Oh my god! Vim! Sprite icon. Round. Count. Icon skull small. It is 10 by 10. Does have a frame count of 1, so it's not animated. And it is at... I'm sorry, guys. 496. 352. 352. Very nice. And then we use that as the third animated number, with the formatting text being this. And then we have the icon here. Like that. Then we don't need the text. So let's see. Anything I'm missing? No. I had these ideas for round icons. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Let's see how that looks.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez!
I don't hate it. The only thing I don't like is that the skill point is big now. So sprite skill point small. Let's test the small one. Yeah, but for some reason it's in the wrong position. Why? They all do position 1. Or I'm just gonna... Okay, I need a 10 by 10 skill point. Do I have a skill point that's 10 by 10? Sprite UI icon skill point maybe? I need a 10 by 10 skill point icon. Problem is, I don't know if I have one. Ah, yeah. Nah. It's too large, but it is this one. I think it's 12 by 12. I guess I'll create one real quick. Though this could work. Skill point small. Little tutorial. 8 by 8, 880, 80. Yeah, so it's this one. All right, I'm gonna make it 10 by 10. What can we do here? Huh? Das ist leer, musst du anschließen an Dingens. I mean, I can just do this. Hello, Kodas. Hello there, my man. I think this might work. And then we make the small skill point 10 by 10. Or I'm just gonna redesign how skill points look. Hey, I saved it. Huh? Skill point small. 10 by 10. What's your problem, bruh? Why you cut off? Guys, why is it cut off? Ah, now it's not. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I guess the only problem left now is to move this one to the right. And then we're good. Hello, Kodas. Hello there, Devisiak. Devasik. Good morning. Save, export. Hello there, my man, und Twitch. Quincy. I don't like the clock, because clock usually means time, guys. Okay, so these are the icons. And I'm gonna make them hoverable. So basically, all I gotta do is draw a tooltip. Position 1. Name. Null pointer. Description. What is that? Earned skill points. Let's see. Does that work? No text supplied. Okay. But don't we have a tooltip without a name? Do I really need to have a name? Can't I just go without the name? Rounds are untimed. No, rounds are determined by how many enemies are spawning. And when they spawn. So yeah, like they kinda are timed, but they are also not. You know. Okay. I really want to get to the tutorial today, but I want to finish what I started so that we are done with this. Let's see. Earn skill points. Okay, so I need to somehow... Okay. Let's see. Description height. Get text size from the description. There you go. I think we can do this and then it'll not show the text, the top here. Shit. But of course... Oh, shit. Name height was 24, right? Yeah. And -2. Let's test. God damn it. Bro, this is retarded. Okay, wait, so name height needs to be okay, good. The thing that is, yeah, very funny. Ha 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 ha. I get it. Very, very funny. He 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 he. So how tall would that be? We have position 1. Okay, that's the first one, S button ID, and then we have R button ID and round and kill button ID. Good. An S button ID. Then if is hot, S button ID. Then we draw the tooltip on input mouse position UI plus vector 2 minus 60. Oh, I think it was either 60 or 55. I don't know. Here we go. Good stuff.
Cakez is a tiny clown.
Good, and then we don't need any of this. And over here we have the skill points. And then instead of y, do we do x plus equals 32. After that we have rounds completed. We do the same thing with that. Position 1 is position plus X padding. We're going to put them all on position. There will be no position 1. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then this for, that's the round button. Here too. And then that is, what was the text saying? Highest round. Rounds completed. And we will do texts for that soon, right? There'll be text for this. And then we do x plus equals 32. And then we do the kills. Kills. There you go. And we draw a tooltip for the K button ID. Oh yeah, we need the invisible button too. Fill button ID. And it will say enemies defeated. Good. Format string. I think it's fine. Cakez, give VIP to Supaku, who has always been discriminating against VIP minority, and it's time to bring him to correct class of people. He doesn't want VIP. Here we go, guys. Huh? You like it? Hey, look at this, chat. It's the wrong icons, though. I need to push those off. The invisible buttons need to be pushed by 18, I think. Hello, Mr. Cakez, how are you? Hello there, beside Central. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too, man. Let's see. Rounds completed. How does that feel now? Now it's too far. Okay. So 18 is too much. Let's do 12 then. Maybe you need to show the round icon in the game UI so people can understand easier. Yeah, I might do that, but for now I'll keep it like this. But yeah, I understand what you're doing, what you mean. And then this round needs to be here. And then this needs to be here, because these are the things. See, if Supaku was an employer, he would reject me because I'm a VIP. Oh, don't you start with this shit, bro. Don't you start with this shit!
Hello.
Okay, I like it. That looks good. Happy about it. Now, let's make this, place this better. Where? Is the X position good for this? Yeah, it could be a bit higher though. Plus 24. Let's do plus 16. It could also be plus 16 as well. Have you recovered from illness, Cakez? Yeah, I have. I feel really good. Thanks for asking, man. T1F. Yeah, it was good to take a break. Do you advise me to be a full-stack web developer? I can't advise you on that because it's about what you want to do. I can't tell you what you would want to do. Yeah, so YouTube is actually voting. Icons plus numbers, 39 votes, 74%. So you guys want me to do icons plus numbers. I think it looks better too. I'll keep it now, but yeah, icons plus numbers is the best, I think. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so I spent a lot of time on this yesterday, but I think now that we can hover this, we are good. Ignoring Twitch chat results, you guys were 50-50. There's no need to. Okay, now the last thing I need to do on this menu is finally complete. I need to copy this over into Lost when you lose the level. And I need to turn these buttons into hovering buttons. Because right now they don't, if you hover over them, there's nothing's happening. I already made buttons plus icons, you dummy. Icons plus numbers, you dummy. So you're wrong. The challenge button is higher than the others because I want it to be higher than the others. Yes. It's a design decision, my friend. Okay. Now we just gotta turn these into hovering buttons. So let's see. Stars, yeah, that's the star animation. Display stars earned. Oh yeah, display stars earned. So this now is a function that should be close to display level stats. If everything went correctly. Yo, Mr. Petabyte, thank you for following. Hello Cakez in chat, hello Rooster King. Amen. No, I was torn between two solutions and I like this more. What is wrong with you, pussy? Shut the fuck up, okay? You've come in here the last few days being all negative and shit. Fuck you, bro. What's your problem? Go away. Who? You! Okay. Let's see. So, display top performing heroes, stars earned, stars position. Display stars. Skill points earned. Level stats. This is basically making it reset so I can keep testing this. Hey Cakez, what's up? Hello there, Soji. Hope you're doing good. That goes away now. Yeah, so I'm cleaning this up. So here are the buttons. Do score screen buttons. All I need to do really is change those to hovering buttons. Let's see. Do hover button. We need a sprite. No, actually text below. So sprite button continue big. The text is gonna be string next level. Continue position. Text offset, yeah. Button ID would be line ID 1. Text offset is vector 2, 0, and 18. If. Good. Then we can get rid of all of this. And we do the same thing. Two times. So here we have the restart thing. Woke up today, was looking for some course in C++ to create games, but not sure what to start. If I should focus on Godot or just C++ from scratch, I would advise you to start with Godot, see if you like it, and then if you do, stick to that. And if you don't, then you can always try C++ instead. But if you try C++, try to stick to a framework if you can. So a framework is something that allows you... One sec. Save level, init level, yeah. I gotta focus here, otherwise I make a mistake. What was I talking about? Framework, yeah. So a framework is something that allows you to speed things up and skip over things that you might not need or very much won't need for your first level. Complete scripting event. Why do I return here? I really don't need to return, don't I? Text.
Am I so out of touch?
Like opening up a window, setting up a sound system, stuff like that. Loading sound files. All of that, you shouldn't really be spending time on that if you don't plan on... Like, you don't need it to make a game. It's completely... It is wasted brain power on something that could... That time should be spent by you to learn more about developing a game. If your goal is to make a game, because that should be your priority. Like, on a given day, there's only so many things you can do and learn. Your priorities should align with what you want to do. So yeah, I would start with Godot, see if you like it. Let's see if I did it correct. Then these buttons should all be hover buttons now. Apart from the... Okay, apart from the font, it all works out. Okay, nice. Goodness. What happened to the font? Oh yeah, font scale. So I gotta supply the font scale. Oops. Alright, so we are done. Now we should have correct scale and font. Interesting, thanks for looking to Godot. Yeah, I mean, try it. That's what I would do. Okay, so the offset is really bad on the text. I feel like it should be a bit lower. Otherwise, it's really good. So let's do const vector2 y offset is 0 and 20. Let me just do y off on all of these. Okay, get this done. We need to quickly lose a game, see what that looks like. Basically, losing the game is exactly the same thing, but we just don't earn any stars. But I'm going insane. Yeah, I kind of want to animate these numbers here too, but I'll leave that for later. Okay, looking nice. What happened to your Cakez? It's yeah, finally. It's finally fixed. Ich würde die nicht offen lassen. Ich bin laut am Reden. You know what these assholes, like the guys, the car insurance was like, you know, we sent them the invoice from the car guy, from the repair guy. You know what they said? Oh, we never said that you actually get to repair your car. We never accepted it. They fucking gave us a letter with a sum that we could spend on the repair guy. It was 2.2k. So they were like, they totally forgot they sent us that letter or something. So like, we never said you could. Like, of course you sent us a fucking letter, idiots. And I told them, right? I told them, yeah, you sent us a letter. Look at your mails. Jutsu, yeah, like I'm loud, and that's the one thing that I need to be loud here. Or like to be able to talk like the way I talk. I just talk like that. Thank you for following, Rex. Oh, by the way, Suan2, thank you very much for subscribing, my man. I appreciate that a lot. Twitch Primers. There's a lot of Twitch Primers recently. Hello, Poseidon. Okay, so this menu is done. I think. Let's see if it works. Challenge works too. Okay, nice. Good stuff. Okay, let's restart and lose. What does that look like? Now we gotta make the lose window the same as the win window. Okay, so the lose window shows us the leaderboard right now, which I don't want. The buttons are correct. We didn't deal any damage. We got to round 2, no enemies defeated. That is good too. So I turned all of these into functions. That's great. The only thing that is displaying here on the lose window is the leaderboard, and I feel like it shouldn't display. Yeah, I do not recommend Hyundai. I don't at all. Here it is. Instead of the plank, we draw the big papyrus. That would be the first change. Nice. Game over. I like that. I'll change the papyrus sprite off stream, but you guys don't even notice that it's kind of off in pixels. Still looks good. Yeah, so game over. And then it does bleed a little bit into the leaderboard, but I think it's fine. And then when you lose the level, I feel like you should, if level state level mode is level mode challenge, then I feel like I want to display the leaderboard. Otherwise, I don't. Because it's just a normal defeat, right? I shouldn't be spamming this with... I shouldn't be spamming the user with information they don't need. And we only have 2 top performing heroes. Because I only had 2. But let's say there's... like you did something, right? A little bit. And then you lost. It's kind of hard to lose. Okay, let's sell these. Doesn't make sense here, but there was no hero. There we go. What the hell happened here? I'm just gonna ignore that for now, okay? Nice animation. I don't know where that came from. I guess Tangy did not change sprite ID. So display top performing heroes. I think they don't change sprite ID here. Yeah, they just animate the hero and draw the hero, but they don't change the sprite, which means hero sprite ID is hero.sprite animation sprites und animation stage idle. Toyota Corolla? No, I have a Hyundai. Okay. So let's hope this works. Let's do this one more time. That was a bit odd, for sure. Okay. So. I think she was attacking here while I lost. Right? I mean, looks good now. Okay, cool. Yeah. I like it. What do you guys think? Good enough? Let's play challenge mode. Lol, I lost immediately in challenge. Oh wait, the challenge mode button should not show when we have been defeated. Challenge shouldn't show. Oh wait, so clicking the challenge button, what does it do? Yeah, so we lost. It should not show then. We should either restart or do next level. But the challenge button shouldn't be here. And so if you restart a ranked game, it's going to be ranked. Like a challenge mode game. If you win a normal game, you can click challenge mode to go to the challenge level. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a rank game. You could say like, okay. See, two score screen buttons. I only want to show this hover button if this is not an active modal. So if we haven't lost the level yet, then we have won. Was? Yeah. I have to take care of Zoe. Well, at least she's sleeping. Let's hope she sleeps until my wife comes back. It's like... That's exactly the reason why I went to my parents. Fucking... And this kindergarten is pissing me off, really. I hate it. Makes me so mad. Like every week, they're like, oh, you need to take care of your kid. We can't do it. It's like, what the fuck? Let's say I work for a normal company. And every week I'm like, I can't go to work. Figure it out yourself, guys. Like, what the hell is that, bro? It's insane. Makes me mad. Like, you can't say this every week. Bro? I've never heard about that. I talk to other parents, right? That have other kindergartens. Bro, they never have this. Maybe in really dire situations. But man. Fucking hell. Alright, at least we are done now. Yep. And restart is gonna restart the game. Cool. Done. I think I improved the window by like 5x or something. What do you guys think? Looks good. Oh, by the way, I lost the level, right? What happened to the stars earned? How many stars have I earned? Did it show 0? Because that is wrong. It showed me 3 stars. Well, what happens when you lose? I mean, it doesn't show the stars at all. It just says game over. Okay. And then when I play this level normally and lose, what happens then? We gotta lose. Does it display the stars or not? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. It's good enough. Let's do this one more time. I mean, it needs to display it correctly, right? So that's the important part. Oh yeah, man, I've had a rough morning, bro. Like, the week I'm here has been insane. I haven't gotten anything done in the mornings. It's crazy. Makes me mad. Okay, yeah, good enough. Good. Next level. Nice. So that's correct. Now what I want to do, one last thing, is change these stars to the same, basically change the function. Here in the level preview, we have stars earned mission preview. There we go. Draw background. We have a for loop for the foliage. Preview outline, mission name. Where are the stars? Challenge stars. Here we go. Stars collected. 3, 2, 1. Then here it says this. Play stars. Bro, you can't be serious. Do? What is this function called again? Do score screen buds. Here. Display stars earned. Wait, it's not in the same scope? Do I need to lift it up by one scope as a level or something? Level modals. So I guess I'll have to put it here? Still not. Oh my god. Where the hell is that? You know, guys, I think I'm more in a bad mood because, again, I reached out via email and I have been told that it's like, okay, it's somewhat likely that you're gonna get into at least game trailers YouTube channel, right? I didn't even get there. Completely ignored again. And I'm just fuck off. Like, send out 100 emails pre-Steam Next Fest, no response. Send out 100 emails again asking if they maybe missed the mail, no response. No videos. Emails IGN. Okay, I don't get to IGN. I get it. The game's not that great. But nothing again. Like, come on, bro. Like, how many L's can you catch? Freaking hell, man. I have an animation here somewhere, right? Where's the animation index coming from? Starty. Orange animation time. Okay. So yeah, I'm like, man, can I please catch a break or something? And then yeah, of course the stuff with kindergarten happens, and you know, it's like just, okay, it's fine. That happens, fine, I get it. But man, like, can I at least catch a W once, please? Someone giving at least a little. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Oh my god! Yikes! I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's kind of funny though. Feature, leave it. Goodness. Cakes, you remember the kids you bullied in school 30 years ago? One runs the daycare and the other one works for IGN now. True. Stop looping it. I'm not looping it. There's no loop here. Just calling this. Okay, what's the issue? I think it's this. That would be the first. Hello? Animate? Oh, I see. All you have to do is add gamble system that is outside the maps. What the fuck is that? Oh man. Nice. What's the issue? I don't get it. It adds to the animation time of stars. Star T is star blink time. It's a static float. Oh, I see. So this needs to go away. Star blink time, yeah. Then star animation time, in this case scenario. There you go. I mean, yeah. Nice bug. Sounds like red. I guess I'm just... It's funny, yeah, but I'm just demoralized like crazy, bruh. I'm tired of this shit, bruh. Why? Does it keep doing that? Previous star animation time. Let's see. What happens here? Aha. That's why. Star animation time plus equals delta. Start time. What is start time? Start time is 0.4. Yeah, no, what I'm trying to do here is actually the typical object-oriented programming code. Oh, my man, thank you very much for becoming a big supporter besides intro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's a typical object-oriented code where you try to merge a function when you shouldn't. I try to use a function where I shouldn't be using it. I'm trying to reuse code that should not be reused, essentially. Anyways, okay. I'm too demoralized, man. Why do I put in an animation time here when I don't use it? That's the issue. This accesses game state, which it shouldn't. Should take this. There you go. Oh. I think there was actually a bug. Turn off all the logic. I know what the problem is. It's the time. There we go. Finally. Nice. Okay, obviously in the wrong position. But that's nice. Cool. Challenger's position is minus spacing. No, actually 0. And then where do we put it? Do we put it higher? I feel like the crossroads icon, the crossroads banner. See, these are the challenges. Where is the banner? We can get rid of that now. The papyrus. No, wait. What? Papyrus thin. That should be papyrus shading empty. What? I'm confused. What? Let's get rid of the additional challenges. We'll do that later. Challenges stars. I don't even need the sprite. Stars collected. I feel like I should put H. Like I should be putting this here. Then when I do the papyrus, below the papyrus is where I should put the stars. There we go. It draws a UI sprite. And then for this thing, wait, I don't know. Hey, wait. Header. So here's the header. These two things. The header is on top of everything. Here we have the stars. And then I guess we have the heading here. We put the stars in first. Then we draw the header. What is this now? Heading. Good. What is this? Mission preview. So this thing should be here. Bro, it's completely fucked up. What did I do? I'm changing layer by 10 by 2? Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Am I just fucking dumb? Let's start slow. I increase this by 100. And I decrease it by 100. So it's on top. Heading is done. Good. Now, I'm trying to draw a mission preview. Bro, what the fuck am I doing? God, this is retarded. Who made this? Okay, so wait. Dark background disable clicks. Yeah? Fine. Ignore. Map preview. Draw sprite menu map preview. So that is... This is the window. This is the window. Background. There you go. Yeah. So basically we can call this the content. Orange animation time is not needed. Can get rid of that. We put all of this in the content thing. Boom. So, and when we start with +5 in content, then we end with +5 or -5 in content. Next. So, the buttons itself should at least be one layer above the content window. There you go. String cancel, cancel button, hover button. Yeah. Here we all have good stuff. Good cancel button, challenge button. Challenge mode button. And we have the start button, which we don't need to put in its own scope. That's fine. Good. We have all of those buttons. That's fine. Text offset is okay. Button X offset. I guess we'll keep that. That's okay. Buttons are done. Good. Next, displaying leaderboard. Now I'm assuming the display leaderboard function itself increases the layer. It does. So that's fine. That's drawing it on top. Good. Next. mission preview starts with 2 layers. Why? And then does nothing. It draws the background. It draws the game background, right? Yes. Why is it called background? Should be called draw game background, right? No? No? Yeah. Yeah. Good. So that's drawing the game background. For that, we need to increase the layer by 2. And then it goes into foliage and needs to increase the layer by another 2. And then by 10. Papyrus shading empty. I don't know why that would be the case, to be honest. Why that would be needed. Will you stream the release day? Cakes. Most likely. Let's check IGN. They don't post my trailer, they won't. Ah, fuck these guys, man. Whatever. Did I build? Let's see how it looks. What the fuck? Eh? Why do these show up? Eh? Okay, there's definitely an issue. It is not increasing and decreasing the layers correctly. We are starting with the mission preview and we are not decreasing the layer by 4. We do +2, +2. And we never do minus. Let's test that. They were busy with the state of play from... Yeah, I heard that. Fuck, I fucked it up. Alright, let's see what happens. Why? 5 -5. That looks okay. Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm just demoralized. I don't think I'll try to get back on my feet. Let's be positive, be positive, be positive. Okay, we are at 17 right now. That's an awfully specific number. We are +1 in here. -1, that's good. +1, -1, that's fine. +1, -1, bosses. Missions. +2, -2. World map. +1. 5. So 7 is okay. 7 is correct. That's good. Alright, 17 is correct. Let's see. So blah 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 blah. Darken background. +1, -1. +5 for the content. We draw the sprite. That is on top. Maybe darken background is the problem. Anyways, yeah, 22. Then we do mission preview, blah, 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 blah. And you know what? I need to kind of build again. Try this again. Have you considered a special class that would increase the UI layer in the constructor and decrease it in the deconstructor? Then you initialize it on the stack and it automatically manages while quitting. Yeah. There's something like that. Is something like that is something I would need to do. Yes, in the future. Let's just see how that looks right now. Still wrong. Okay. Is it because this is not enough? The level icon on the map. How does it show up on the map? Like, these are the banners. Let's see. So what is the UI layer? 200? What? How? What the fuck? 200. Wait, does it keep increasing? Huh? Goodness. Here it's 7. Huh? So wait, by the end of this, I should be at 200 then. Aha, so okay, it is this. All right, let's see. What is the problem? Where do I think the problem happens? Let's check. Content. In content, we are looking good still. Mission preview. 2 plus 2. It's gotta be this here, right? Preview outline. I think that's not the issue, right? 26. Yeah. Then it has to be the heading. 26, so that's fine. But I lost... Okay, we increased by 100. Wait, did I? Oh. I forgot to set minus. Okay. Works pretty nicely with render passes. Yeah, I should do that, guys. I get it. I'll try to do it. Let's see. $24. And when we are done here, $9. Okay. $7. So 5. Let's see. Before we go in here, it should be 2, but it's 0. So I'm leaking 2 UI layers. God damn it! So I'm open and closing 5. Good. So until here it should be... shit. God damn it. Where was I? We should be at 6 here. So 0, 6, yeah. Maybe it's this. No, so it does -1 here. Maybe it's this? For each story map. Mm-hmm. I'm presuming IGN didn't read the mail. I don't know if they read the mail or not read the mail, but all I know is they did not post my trailer. Destructor is what you want near encodes. Yeah, I asked them to post it yesterday, and apparently yesterday's PlayStation was PlayStation shit. So how should I know? God damn it. Yeah, now I'm demoralized because it's like the second time or the third time I'm sending out not a lot of stuff, but I'm sending out stuff to be completely ignored. It's like, fine. Let's continue. So we are at 6 right now. After this for loop, we should be back to 6. But we are at 9. So I'm not closing a layer. 1, 1, 3, so that's fine. Plus 100, minus 100. But we are not hovering over this, so that's fine too. Plus 1. Minus 1, that seems fine too. So the buts are okay. It has to be this here. Ha. Here. There's the difference. Alright. Focus on what you can. Don't focus on what you... I get it. I shouldn't focus on what I can't control. I know. The thing is, I've been doing that for 4 years. The only thing I could control was my actions and what I do. And now the marketing part so much depends on other people. I hate it. You know? Okay, that looks nice. It is all showing up. It shows the stars here. Okay, yeah, I like it. Yeah, I know. 2 days heads up might have been too short. I'm retarded. I know. I'm stupid. I should have not done that. But okay, it is how it is. So at least we have fixed this this preview window now, and we have these stars here being animated, which means we can finally work on the tutorial. Maybe don't depend on others in marketing either. Yeah, but let's say you make 100 videos, let's say, right? And no one wishlists your game. Like, what can you control there? You can try to make better videos. You could try to make more videos, stuff like that. You still are trying to do something to get a reaction, right? Then game is bad. Yeah. That's what I'm struggling with. Do you understand me? How many levels in the full game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right now. 8 levels. 7 bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 bosses? 8 levels, 6 bosses, I guess. Gonna add more levels. I have enough levels for 2 to 3 hours if you're good, and way more if it takes you longer. That's enough gameplay. And if you really want to play for a long time, there's endless mode where the bosses respawn. That is good enough for a small game. I will add more levels if the game sells. Random levels? Again, any amount of additional work that is not polish will be done if the game sells a lot. Or good enough. If not, nope. There's no point. What's good enough sales for you? To keep working on the game with like some attention, 50k plus. Which I don't think I'll get, but 50k plus and I will give the game more attention. Any other amount of money would just be, okay, I finished the game, it's out there. I'm gonna make a new one. I feel like I should, instead of animating the water, I should do more marketing. 50k in currency, not units sold. No, not units sold. 50k currency. If it says $50,000. No, if the game doesn't perform, there's no need to be stuck on it exactly. There's no point. I can choose a better theme, work on that, have more outside appeal, and make my life a lot easier with marketing when trying to market something that is more marketable than my game. Make a shot saying the chat demanded you to animate the water and then do it. Sure, I could do that. That's not a bad idea. I'll think about it, okay? Right now, I feel kind of defeated, so I'm trying to catch strength to continue. Try some pixel-focused gamers and channels. Yeah, I have a lot of those. I still am collecting some YouTube emails and I'm waiting to polish this demo enough so that I can email them. Guys, I'm just not in the mood. I don't know if I can bring my mood up today. Which software are you using for development? Visual Studio Code to code. And 2 headers included in the game to load TrueType font files and PNG files. STB image and FreeType. React time? No. No, I feel like I just need to sit and cry. I'm just tired, guys. I really am. It's a blow that I need to... you know, recover from and then continue after that. Go to the gym. That to me feels like running away from the problem. You honestly just need to release your game and move on. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm working on it. It'll be released. It won't be delayed. Run on a treadmill then? They're still running away from a problem. Yeah, you do something else, but still. Hey, Travis Roman, hope you're doing good. I think I missed you earlier. What will you do differently in the next game, Cakes? Moving camera. For one. No longer static camera, I'm tired of that. Still pixel art. Next game will most likely be an incremental game. I'll be using Raylib so I can post to the web. Texture Atlas. Texture Packer. More likely. So that I don't have to pack the texture myself. It's a giant waste of time. Stupid. Yeah, Raylib. I already said that. Gonna add bloom to Raylib. It's gonna be nice. We'll do like 1 or 2 or 3 streams where we add bloom and shadows, nice lighting to the game. I want the game to look stunning, like very beautiful game. Yeah, stuff like that. And then I will release the game reasonably fast. I'll try to do a release schedule for that includes Steam Next Fest, a demo release, wishlist before the demo, stuff like that. And then for the game after that, I think I want to do a game like They Are Billions. Like Megalon, They Are Billions, but like giant battles. Pixel art, Viking defense against undead that creep at night. And I will definitely think a lot more about the setting of the game, the experience, and what the player sees from the outside. Instead of just, oh, let me just put oranges in my game and never change it. Even people tell me that it's not a good theme, right? And then don't look at the signs early on that, like, no one gives a fuck and clicks on it. Stuff like that. Because from the outside, they don't hate it, but they are not getting an incentive to play. Because it's confusing, like, what the fuck is that? So yeah, I'll definitely spend a lot of time on that, and if I must, I'll do quite a few prototypes that I upload to itch. It'll be like prototypes that I do in a week, upload to itch, see if people like it, and the prototype that people like the most, I'll probably turn into a game. But I can see myself making a game like Megalon and Thronefall, kinda. But bigger. Bigger, I mean more enemies, right? Zooming out a bit more, showing more of the map, bigger battles. That also is a lot more screenshotable, because let's say you have a flood of enemies attacking one side with defenses and barricades, and then the barricades shake as the enemies attack. Like, that is a lot more clippable and also nicely separated for screenshots and videos and GIFs like that than my game is. Have you seen Gothic 1 Remake? Yeah, I have. Why not something easier first? I said I'm gonna make a small game, an incremental game first. Because I think that incremental games still are on the rise. And people have not grown tired of them yet. And if the incremental game performs really well, I might even do another one, but I'll definitely try to do one first, see how it goes, right? Yeah. How many wishlists? 3.5k. Yeah, chat. Yeah, different characters would catch the eye more, I know. Instead of oranges, I get that. It is how it is now, though. That's the wrong state. Oh, you're so fucking retarded, man. Yeah, let's make a game that no one wants to buy. What a fucking idiot I'm talking to. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I guess the Minecraft guy Notch was like, yeah, let me make a game that no one wants to play. Oh my god, this rage baits me so hard, bro. It's insane, man. This guy's so fucking stupid. The idea of selling a game is to sell something that people want to play, idiot. If you think that... Whatever, bro. What does incremental game mean? I disagree. Yeah, sure. Then where are your games? If you haven't released a game, then shut the fuck up, man. I hate like these gatekeepers. Like these, oh, that's not how you should do things. Yeah, then you do it yourself. I haven't either. Yeah, see, that's why you haven't. Fucking hell, man. Come back to me when you actually release something. You spent years on a project only to fail. Maybe then you change your mind on this stupid idea of, oh, you should make the game you want to play. No, I get that. Yeah, I always will make the game I want to play. But you still gotta make a game that people want to play too. Otherwise, you're gonna be homeless on the streets. Or your dream will stay a dream forever because you are not willing to budge to an audience. Like, the idea of a game is that people want to play it. That's the idea. Goodness. Whatever, man. You keep your gatekeeping. Like, I'm just getting angry. Homeless people can make games in a library. Yeah, sure, bro. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just not in a good mood, bro. Maybe I should just turn off the stream and come back tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow is Saturday. I don't even have time. Hello, Mr. Cakez. Ah, shut up. Hey, did you make a new account? Did you rename? Have you explored? Yeah, I made a 3 game in Odin. Was nice. But not enough to make a commercial game in. No, I'm sorry, guys. I don't think this negativity will go away until I release my game and start a new one. It's the uncertainty that makes it really difficult. Uh-oh, Zoe's waking up. Lay down again. Come on. My wife's still not here. Yeah, Valentine's Day is on Saturday, I know. I have a lot of ideas for a new game, yeah. Shit, Zoe is awake. Okay.
Am I so out of touch? No.
No underscore ton
Yeah, you're gifting a sub to Islas, yeah, sure.
Sub to the community.
Uh-oh. Zoe is coming. Wait. Aua. It was a random sub, really? Yeah, Zoe woke up. I need to now wait until my wife's here. I wasn't trying to talk shit, Cakez. Rare, I know. Just sharing my opinion. I won't do it again, father. It's just that I get what you are trying to say. That like, oh, let me make this multiplayer RPG game. Surely everyone is gonna buy it. That's like not the, it has never really been the incentive for me. What I'm trying to say though is, in a world where you have to, you know, wake up, earn money and get home so that you can provide, you also need to take into account that sometimes you might want to do something that is better for the budget, time and, you know, outcome, in order to allow you to do the things that you actually want to do, right? And it's not like I'm not interested in making an incremental game and I'm forcing myself to make an incremental game. No, it's like the complete opposite. I actually want to do a small game because I've been spending 4 years on my first game and I'm tired and exhausted and burned out. So the idea of a small game is something that I crave because I know the dev cycle won't be as draining and long. And that's what most developers realize when they go very deep and far, is that it sounds obvious, but starting small is better. And so, yeah, that's essentially what I'm saying, you know. And yes, I do the incremental game because they have been performing very well and they are easy to do. Yes. And it's because of that I chose to make an incremental game. But the idea of a small game was there before I even thought about making an incremental game. That just what happened to be like, okay, incremental games, yeah, they're easy to do. Let's make it. Yeah, most people overscope and make it too big for the first time, yeah. And that's what the backpack battles developers did too, until they did backpack battles, you know. Small game, very easy gameplay loop, just a couple of items, released it and boom, big hit. That's what I'm trying to do too, or at least get to the part of this, like keep the cycle between idea and release as short as possible to get the instant feedback, not having to wait like 3 or 4 months to release something. Zoe, I'm talking. Da. 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 Yeah, most people overestimate their abilities, yeah. That happens the second time too? No, I don't think that'll happen to me again. While still quite a bit away, do you plan on making videos, shorts about the new game development while working on it in a Vuvu style format? I don't think I'll do Vuvu style format, but I plan on making simple shorts and maybe development videos on it. I don't think I'll do development videos, but I'll definitely try to share cool stuff. Probably more on Reddit. Yeah, I told my wife it was gonna be 6 months. Though, Azenris, the game was mostly done a year into it, so it was 2 years. Sorry, it was 1 year. I should have released it then. But I knew that it wouldn't do well, right? So, would not have earned me much. But by now, the game would have probably earned me more than $1,000, even in that terrible state back then, because like, the constant streaming and advertising of your product, right? You keep posting your game in the description, you talk about it on stream. You know, many people do that. That does work. Zoe will learn English really quickly like this? Maybe, yeah. But I think right now she doesn't really understand, she's just chilling. Bing chilling. Malen. Gleich. Kannst gleich malen. They can be quite simple.
Am I so out of touch?
You could even have them as spreadsheets.
Ilis_42
Yo,
is
Mr.
gifting
Eyeless,
5
appreciate it.
sub
Thank you
to
very
the
much for gifting
community.
5 subs to the community.
Am I so out of
Big
touch?
W's for Eyeless, guys. I appreciate
No.
it. Neil.
Alice_40 to just subscribed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just not in a very good state of mind, especially when these things happen. Like, guys, imagine this, right? No, 9. Imagine this. I send out 300, Zoe, 9. I send out 300 mails and not a single YouTuber plays my game this time. Think about it. 300 mails of creators, emails. 300, no, Zoe, no. 9,
Am
Zoe.
I so out of touch?
300 emails of creators that I handpicked
Bytekeeper
that are
just
likely to play my
subscribe.
game because they played similar games and upload similar content to indie games. Like, it's not like just
Katze.
mails for the sake of volume.
Katze.
Katze, wo? Ja, Katze, da ist Katze, ja. Da ist Katze, ja, ja. Ja, Katze.
Ja, ich kann nicht super.
Yeah. Like, imagine if no one responds or you know, makes a video on Tangy TD.
Am I so
Like, not
out
a
of
single
touch?
one.
Whoa.
No.
Thorgod77 just subscribed.
Do you want Adam learns? Did you do what Adam learns? Like, tailor the message specifically to the creator?
Katze.
I don't do that. Who cares?
Katze.
But I make it as personal as possible, within reason. And I will do a follow-up email.
Papa Katze.
Ja, wo ist Katze? Da? Da schon wieder Katze, ja? Katze, oder? Hm? Oh. She's saying cat? Yeah, it's called Katze in German. Yeah, yeah. So yes, what I learned from Adam is that follow-up messages can be very important. I don't think tailoring the message personally will do a lot, because most YouTubers, they read the subject line and then they read the first sentence without even opening the mail. And so you can't really be that personal in the first sentence and the subject line. You can, but yeah. I'm just waiting for my wife now. I'm held hostage.
Tanzen.
Katzen, ja, ganz viele Katzen. Guck mal da, guck mal da. Oh.
Katze.
Oh.
Oh, Katze. Oh, Katze.
Is she more like you or your wife, Cakes? Difficult to say.
Oh, Katze.
She's definitely a big eater, so I eat a lot.
Katze.
Ja, Katze, komm mal da. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 ja? Hier, da.
Ja.
Yeah, at this age it's tough to tell, yeah.
Katze. Oh, Katze.
Ja.
Katze. Katze.
Zoe knew you needed a break. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Papa. Katze.
Katze. Yeah. Does she say cat jam? No, she says Katze, yeah, but cat, yeah.
Mann. Mann.
Malen möchtest du? Ja, wir müssen noch warten auf Mama, bis du malen kannst, okay?
Mama.
Ja. Kommt gleich. Hoffentlich. Bitte haben wir?
Mama.
Ja, sollte gleich kommen. Was möchtest du? Do you have cats? No, we don't. We don't have cats. Ja, ein Kugelschreiber. Aber du machst alles dreckig. Alles dreckig hier. Musst du bei dir malen. Auf deinem Tisch. In deinem Heft. Da kannst du malen. Hm? She looks at chat's cats, I guess. Yeah, she's looking at chat's cats, yeah. Thank you guys for the support. Sorry, I didn't even see, like, Bytekeeper, thank you very much for subscribing, and Tor God, you too, man. And now Con, you too, my man. You gave out a sub, thank you very much. And Eyeless, you too, for 5 gift subs. Thank you guys. Ja, aber nicht mit Kugelschreiber. Du machst alles dreckig hier. Warte, Zoe, warte. Ich habe keinen Dingens. Hier. Da. Den. Stift und jetzt ein Papier. Okay, da kannst du malen. Da, bitteschön. Ja, dann musst du festhalten. Richtig festhalten. Ja. Ja. Oh, my wife's here. Nice, perfect. She managed to do it. She managed to get home, drive with the car for the first time without me helping her, park the car, get home, park the car again without me helping her at all. Like, she's been learning to drive again because we had like the car gone for over 2 months. Come on, Zoe. This is Mama. Melody. Vorsicht. Hallo. Hast du doch geschafft, ist doch gut. Hier so, aber gib ihr einen Zettel, weil sie hat auf die Rechnung gemalt. Da musst du malen, Zoe, da kannst du malen. Da, vorne.
Ausziehen, komm, Melodius.
Okay. I'm back. Is the car damaged? No, the car is fine. I think she would have told me if she managed to damage the car when driving here. By the way, guys, I didn't eat it yet. Like, I bought the wrong thing today. Should I eat it? Yeah, it's fat people food. I don't even know what it is. What is that? It's something, some bakery stuff. Sweet, yeah. I think it's sweet. There's like apple stuff in it. Yeah. Zimtschnecken, yeah, I think it is that, yeah. Eat all of them and drink some Coke. I didn't drink Coke. I have not drank, how do you say that? I have not drank Coke. I have not drunken Coke. I did not drink Coke. I guess. Something like that, bruh. In a week or something. Drank, I did not drank, Dranken. Let's see. Oh shit, I'm not linking to the Steam page. Okay, I got some feedback on my email. I'll try to incorporate that over the weekend. All right. Just know okay. I didn't drink any this past week. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. So yeah, I think it's Zimtschnecke. Super cool. I'm just gonna eat one. I haven't drunk any in a week. Okay. When I'm in Germany, I flood myself with that. Yeah, really? Okay, finally, we have it done. I think I also did a good job with the stars. The hell is that? Yeah, but no. Fine. Let's work on the tutorial. Oops. Alt vor. Delete the save game. Start. Make me hungry? Oh yeah, man. I've gotten hungry. Huh? So it loaded an update, old save. Where's the other save? Backup? And where is save? Okay, maybe that's it. Turn on green screen, yeah. Right? Okay. Zoe, ich hab nichts zu malen. Musst du da malen? Dude, don't show your kids online. That's too late already. It's fine. But what is not fine is that I'm getting interrupted again. That's exactly why I went to my parents. Nein, Zoe, das ist nicht für dich. Mama macht dir Essen. Hallo. Ja, hast du Hände gewaschen? Okay. It's fine to get interrupted. Bro, it's a normal work day. I wouldn't even be at home. What are you talking about? And by the way, I've been interrupted the entire day. You can't blame them, noob. The shit that I do compared to others. Okay. If you go and leave for a normal job, it's not like you can just leave the job. Okay. When my brother goes to work at 7 a.m. in the morning, he comes back at 7 p.m. That's 12 hours gone. And that is every single day. Like, I'm driving left and right, A, B, okay? So, no. I can't be upset when I get interrupted. Because sometimes it's being treated as like, oh, it's not real work. We're not going to your job, you're home. You don't get there, you do not understand. Anyway, so this is the tutorial. The first part of the tutorial is good enough. This right here, we have done this multiple times. All of that is fine. What I think I want to work on is not this part here. I think this is good enough. I want to work on what happens when the player wins. And I also want to do a sound effect when the player wins. You need a room to lock yourself into. Yes, exactly. I need to. The problem with this room is that it's in between the kitchen and the living room. So people going to the kitchen also need to go through my room. And that's why working here has not been has stopped working once we had kids. Yeah. And that's why I went to my parents' house for a while to be able to work there, and that worked very well. The only problem there is, it's like my dad just has too many rules. It's way too many rules. Like, you can't bathe, you can't run water, you can't fucking open up the heating. Like, don't sit there, whatever. Like, it makes me mad. I wanna. Actually, I'm so fucking retarded. And then like, please don't come here, I'm sick now and stuff like that. It's like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? Keep it below 120 decibels. Yeah, I mean, what I need is just a room. I'd be willing to live in the fucking basement, man. As long as I have a window where I can get fresh air in, I'm just gonna live in the basement. That's fine. You know, I'm gonna stream in the basement. You know those when you rent a flat and then in the basement is like a storage room? I would stream in that storage room, man. I don't care. Just leave me alone. You know those wooden separated storage rooms? That's where I would stream. I do not give a fuck. It's just I want to be able to focus on the work that I do for a set amount of time, and then I'm free. Like 9 to 5. I go there, I come back. I go there, I come back. I go there, I come back. Boom. Okay, guys. So here is where it begins. The tutorial. Where you go to the toilet though? Yeah, I mean, that's kinda gonna have to figure that out, right? But for the most part. Basements do not have windows often. Yeah, I know. Why does it say no text supplied? And it also says null here. How does that happen? I really do not understand. Localization German. How does it change to German? Oh, because I pressed the button. Now I get it. Wait, it's action E. Is it key E? Oh, I get it now. Here. If I'm pressing the AOE here, I'm switching to German. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, thank goodness. I finally figured out this bug. I was like, did I accidentally introduce an unfixable bug in my game because I happened to click the wrong buttons or something? Or I happened to like code something in where the font no longer... Oh god, thank goodness, that's not the case. Is there a university where you could go that you could find a quiet spot and work on the laptop there? The problem is not working. I'm loud, man. Like I'm streaming. My work is loud. It's half of the work that I do is quiet in the morning, and then when I'm streaming, I'm loud. So like quiet part in the morning, loud part when I'm streaming. And in order to do that, I kind of need to have a room for myself where others do not get, wo ich andere nicht störe in Englisch. And yeah, so I think I will only be able to get that room once I earn enough money from game development and I can buy myself at least a flat, right? We can, lend money from not the government, the bank. We buy ourselves a flat, and in the flat I have my own room, and I can lock the door in the room. Or like in the basement, there's like a window basement. Soundproof, yeah, maybe soundproof, maybe not. As long as I'm not really, stuff like that. Gotta quickly restart here though. Yeah. You're also screaming. Are you also... No, there's no need to scream. So like, there's like a huge difference. I get mad sometimes when I when stuff doesn't work, even if I'm alone, right? And then I rage. But I don't externalize it as much as I do when I'm streaming, because when you're streaming, you're talking. And that's also, I think what happens is, I think the best analogy I have is for horror games. When you play a horror game alone and you don't talk, you just play the horror game and you get frightened, you do like, maybe like that, right? But when you are talking and you get frightened, you are more likely to scream as a reaction because you're already externalizing words, right? It's just a natural reaction because you're already... But when you're like silent, Anyways, let's begin. Do the tutorial again. But this time... Campsite Road. Background music, we do the forest biome 2 here. There we go. I'm in a different time zone, so technically I'm perfectly aligned with it. Are there any small office space where that you could rent in Germany, something affordable? At the moment, I can't afford even a $100 bill a month. Like I'm basically living paycheck to paycheck, if you were to say it like that. So I cannot spend that. 100 might be possible though, but anything more than that, like, and we are in deep trouble. So yeah. Which is also, by the way, we kind of got lucky this month. I have one of those sponsors from Stream Elements, where we'll play 2 hours. Not this week, but next week Friday we'll play 2 hours at the end of the stream. It's good money. It's not Raid Shadow Legends, no, but it's 2 hour stream, good pay. It'll help with the rent for the next month. Now I won't get that money next. I will only get that money next month, so won't help for March, but it'll still help. You can rent a garage. It's not a bad idea, I guess. But a garage doesn't have a window, right? Usually. It's actually not a bad idea. I'll think about that, really. How much is a garage? I'll write that down, actually. I'll write that onto my phone as like a list, as like a to-do list. Storage, yeah, then I stream in the storage unit. Nice and warm. Yeah, it's gonna be cold in there, right? But we'll figure something out. It's fine. I could turn it into like a... No power? Oh, I see. No power, no toilet. Yeah, you're right, Shintai. You're right. Wait. Guys, garage won't work. No power, no toilet. I kind of need to go sometimes, you know? Don't park your car inside and run it for heating. Isn't it illegal also? I don't know. Bucket toilet? Eee, bro, no way. Piss in the corner. Okay, so that's out of the window then. Attach PC to car battery. Okay, bro. What window? You won't have one? Hello, I'd like to have internet installed, yeah. Find a girlfriend. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Second girlfriend, yeah. I can't close the door because the room that I'm in is like a room you go through to get to the kitchen. I'm not in a room where you don't need to go in. And I was in a different room actually before, in our sleeping room. But my wife sometimes needed to sleep when I was streaming. And so I was... It's not a good room to be in where we sleep, really. Because if the computer is running while we're sleeping, it's not good, no. We already talked about the garage. The garage doesn't have... Like, my brother has a garage and it works for him, but it does not work for we. We don't have a garage. Anyways... How much more expensive would it be to move to a bigger apartment with an extra room? The next step that we're going to take is probably buying something. And now it won't make sense, right? Before I release this game, there won't. It makes absolutely no sense. Normally you look for co-work. Yeah, I know. Normally you would do that, but I'm too loud. That's the problem. I will distract the co-workers. And yes, I thought about that for a long time. I can't be myself, my usual self when streaming. This is okay, unfortunately a problem I have. Here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. In a hell. Buying a flat is usually wasting money. Yeah, maybe a house, but that, like, even the cheapest house we could find was 300k, and that required a lot of work to fix. And I don't think we will have that amount of money. Fly to my country every day. I got a basement. Okay. I think I'm gonna sell it. I see trolls are still in this chat. People at me. Hire a viewer or mod. I don't know if buying a flat will be a good idea or not. I see what you mean, and I talked about this a lot with my friends. You're right about the fact that these Eigentümerversammlungen are just hell, right? Because you want to fix something, you want to do something, you can't because these pussies, or they want to do something. You have to pay into like a pot that you will use together to fix, I don't know, the roof or something in the garage. Sorry, not the garage, in the basement. Like there will be, yeah, these things are annoying as hell. Yeah. Though, like, I don't know, my friend is restoring these units, right? My friend is restoring these units. And he doesn't really have any issues restoring them. So there's gotta be a way. How did you make the animation for trees? I have a YouTube short on that if you want to check it out. You can live in my basement for free. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, saving the game. Now we are going to add the victory sound effect when we win to the game. Is it because they're German and everyone has to follow the rules to do even basic things? Lol, I lost. How did I lose? Nani? Damn. Hey. Nice. Where are the buttons? Where are the buttons? I'm kind of missing some buttons here. Might be silly, but change the living room into the bedroom and the bedroom into an office space streaming room. And the bedroom into an... That doesn't work. Because... Let me think again. Change the living room into the bedroom. And the bedroom into an office / streaming room. So basically this room would be the room where we put the couch and the TV. We have a big thing here, you know? You see that? A big table. And that big table I still think it wouldn't work. You know why? Because I would have to take the big table and put it into my office room. because it doesn't fit here together with the couch. This room is too small for that. We're not gonna sell the table. We got it for free from a friend. It's a good table. There's no attic, no. So the problem would be that this table would be inside my streaming space. So when we would want to eat together, we would have to go into my streaming space, which is fine. It's still a distance to cover. And then in my streaming space, there would literally be nothing in there other than my computer and the table. So it would be a complete barren room. And there's also another problem. Zoe, I guess Zoe's changing table could be like, you know, the baby changing table. I guess we could move that into the bedroom where currently this. Maybe. But there would be nothing in my room, absolutely nothing. And the echo would be tremendous, like would be crazy. It'd be like a mountain echo. That's how much echo there would be. So I would have to steal some stuff from the streets to make the echo go away. Possible. Get sound panels, yeah, with what money? Possible, you know. I'll think about it for sure, but I think the logistics is a bit odd, to say the least. At least odd. Not impossible. I'm not against it, but I would have to at least fill it up with something. It's got to be something in there. Here, so display leaderboard. If we have the scripting event, start challenge mode, yeah. Do score screen buttons. This scripting event needs to go away. We always display the buttons. But that needs to be an if check. And I will force the player to do the endless mode in level 2. I will let them play the endless mode in level 2. So basically, if we have the scripting event, if we don't have the scripting event, start the challenge mode and level stage, level story map ID is story map crossroads, right? So we have won the level. So basically we are not in lost level. Basically we have won the level. We won. And we don't have the scripting event yet, and we're in crossroads. Or we have the scripting event. So this is me scripting the tutorial for level 2 now, guys. Then we do the hover button. So we either have the tutorial, sorry, we already have done the tutorial, or we still need to do the tutorial. And we only do the tutorial when we are in crossroads and we have won. And then here we check if we don't have the scripting event. Again, like the same if check. It's a lot of same if checks, but it'll make sense in a second, okay, guys? If we don't have that yet. I want to draw a glowing box. Do glowing box, I think. Do glowing box at the challenge position. And the size here. Const vector to reference. Who coded that shit? What? Hello C program lover, hope you're doing good. We don't have dimensions of your room, so we can't really help. This room that I'm in is this. It's actually quite spacey. I think it's the same size as the living room. No, the living room is bigger, I think. No, the living room is bigger, much bigger. No, the living room is bigger, sorry. So this is a smaller living room. And then the living room, the bedroom and the living room are somewhat the same. But yeah, I mean, I'll think about it. If you don't have a proper working space, then no go. What is the correct way to put everything in the game C++ file? Well, I like that. But it doesn't mean that it's a good thing to do. Float timer. Game state real time? Okay, so now it'll show me the buttons. And I will do an if check here. Turn that into not, so that I can see at least the challenge mode button, what it would look like. Oh, nice. That looks good. Wow. Yeah, as long as you... I don't force you to do it. But I'm definitely gonna highlight this the first time. And I will display this after level 2. So for now, it's not gonna show. Cool. Okay, so we have... I've coded this, but there's a small issue. When we complete the mission... I want to do the following. Push modal. If dev demo. Goodness. What is this? If we are in story mode and deep forest in demo. I see the demo is leave game. Okay, yeah. In release in Skeleton King. We do leave. Otherwise we do one level modal. But in any case, we are winning here, right? We won. So I want to stop all background sounds. And then I want to play a sound. And that, I think we don't have the sound yet, but this is the sound I want to play. I don't think I have added that to the game yet. Listen to this. It's a bit quiet, but that's the idea. I think I need to edit this a little bit so that the beginning is a bit faster. Let's hope I can... shit, it starts... I want it to start here, essentially. So this part is what I want. What game engine are you using? I am using C++, there's no game engine. Okay, file. Export as a WAV file. Save. Yes. Are you creating a trailer? No, I did create a trailer. What we are doing now is play the sound. Play a sound when we win the level. You suck, your game sucks, make GTA now open world. You suck, your game sucks, make it sound victory. Thank you very much, Mr. Sound Guy, for the sound. I appreciate that. Nice. Sound victory dot flags is sound option sound effect. Okay, you guys ready? Are you ready to hear the sound play? I wanna try to do a particle emitter too. I'm gonna do an emitter that emits a lot of stars. All right. Let's see if I can do that. Okay, so what do we need? Sprite ID. That's simple. Sprite star.
Shintai84, thank you for $30. Maybe with this money you can rent a 1 square meter office in your city. It is a start.
Holy! Oh! Oh! I was doing this, and I had like two kids walk by looking. It's like, what is this guy doing? It's like they were like, it's like, my man, Mr. Shinchai, thank you very much for the big support. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. You're being very generous. Background is still showing on cam. Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's better without this because you guys can't even read the code. Sprite animation star or star animation, right? I think it's this one. So we want the star and then base layer. Yeah. Layer UI effects. Position. The emitter is positioned at UI space x divided by 2. Mein Schatz, die Tür? Hate having to repeat myself every time, man. Minus 40. Oops. It's the one thing that it's just one thing, brah. Particle size, no, we don't need that. Color, don't need that. No delay, spawn radius. No, we want spawn width and height. Spawn width is UI space.x. And spawn height is, since it's minus 40, it is 80.2f. Because we are going to spawn a lot of stars in a box above the screen where they start. Why not use an AI engine to speed up process? Because it's not faster.
Peter,
In my
thank
case.
you for $30. Make it to square meters passing.
Oh man, thank you very much, Mr. Peter. Guys, big W's in chat for Mr. Peter and Mr. Shinta. Thank you very much for the big support. You guys are being insanely generous. Thank you. Big W's, yes. Big W's in chat, guys. I appreciate the support. I really do. And I try not to be too negative, okay, guys? It's just really tough to do, to not be negative when you spend 4 years on something and you bring it out to people and they just don't care, right? Yeah, so I'll have to go through this, guys. It'll make us stronger, you know. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It is how it is. Yeah. Yeah. Time, a lifetime. That doesn't matter. That does not matter. Emit count. How many do we emit? Well, 200? I don't know. Let's see. Loop. Loop. Animation loop. Do they have an animation loop? It's difficult to say. Slowdown function. No. But I want to have a particle slowdown and I want to make them faster. And usually slowdown is I'm reducing the speed by a set amount every frame or every time I update. Why don't I, if I do minus minus, it'll be plus, right? So how about we do, they get 5 pixels faster per second. And then we do a speed of, we start very slowly, a speed of 10 to 12 or like 5 to 12 or like, let's do 6 to 12, right? This is a bit cooler. Scale function, do we want to scale them? Particle scale, yeah, so the max and min is something I can choose to determine what they scale from to. So basically 0.1f makes them scale very slowly. Like they go from being full size to almost being basically 0.05 or like 0.01, like very small. Particle lifetime, yeah. Some of them should be, I don't know, let's try between 5 and 10 seconds. But I think that's a bit too much, we'll have to see. Options. Angle over time. I want them to rotate. That would look cool, I think. But I don't know how much. Let's just do 5 to 10 again to see how that looks. No angle, emit direction. Yeah, direction down. And the direction randomness, 0. They all basically straight up fly down. Scale function. We could do ease out linear. And then we emit particles one time. There we go. Shall we test what that looks like? Recommand it. That's when you tell it to do something again. Tangy TD might fail, but you run a fantastic circuit. Ah, shut your fucking. AI would get stuck trying to local tokenize the game CPP. Shut up. That's very rude of you. Haha, they scale up, but huh? Why do they scale up? Oh wait, scale min and max. Wait a minute. Why is it min? Yeah, min and max. Okay. And then dot options is transparent, of course. I think it's here. No, is it above angle? Okay. It's not centered with the whole screen. Yeah, why? Why is it so far to the left? Base layer does not seem to affect this at all. Maybe base layer UI? Let's see. Nope. UI effect. Let's test. Emit particles, spawn particle batch. Update and draw particles. Here is something that I'm checking. Ah, render option UI. I get it. I need to add the UI render option to this. Then it works. Okay. Not only transparent, but render option UI. Good. Let's see. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Cool. That looks nice. Yay. Test that again. I'm gonna spawn more. And the lifetime is still... It's gonna be 3 and 1. I'm gonna spawn like 600. With like a 200 radius and a minus 100. Let's test. Damn, he's going mad. Yeah. Add cakes. True, you know what? I'm a founding subscriber. Where is my mod or VIP? You actually want mod or VIP? I don't know about mod. I mean, you've never been... Soulform has never actually been... Oh, no. That doesn't work. Shit. So we gotta increase that to like 2 and 4. For nothing. Thank you very much for following. Hi, Cakez. Have you solved the problem with people leaving at level 2? I think I'm solving it right now. Today. I think I like it. Okay, I'll definitely VIP you. I'll have to digest the... I'll have to digest the other thing. The mod. About the marketing though. Increasing... Chart decreasing, that was the plan until release, I think. What's your solution, new map? My solution is to go to the next level and have the Tangy tutorial happen in level 2 and make you play the endless mode after level 2. Not in level 1. To basically make that... How do I have 10 skill points? Okay, I gotta delete this one more time, but I think I'm happy with what I have here. Wait, backup, save. Oops. All right, one more time. Kick, wake up. Yeah, like I need to do a better job advertising Kick. Oh. All right, let's see. But I've been very busy today. Let me see here. What do we have? Sorry about the music, guys. Hi, Cakez. Have you solved the... I have. I think I have, yeah. What if the stars fell fast and slowed down instead of gravity? Maybe. I think both works. Wizard, the main menu is gonna change soon, guys. I will probably come back after this weekend and show you the new main menu. I think it'll be better and it will be cleaner. Taha, welcome, the Rainer. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Curious, what kind of game are you creating? Have another developer friend and find this fascinating. Hey, my man, hello there. I'm making a tower defense game. We are currently... I'm currently building the tutorial for it. Like, I've already built a tutorial, but I'm improving it so that the players play my game longer. And then once that is done... all that is left to do is balancing and playtest. So probably on Monday, guys, or over the weekend, I'm gonna ask some people to do a playtest. Yeah. So stay tuned for that. But I don't know who is gonna playtest yet. How did I level up? I should not be leveling up. Shit, I shouldn't be getting levels. That's not good. Scripting event, move Tangy. If I have moved Tangy, then I can award Tangy XP for standing still. Okay, see, that's why we play this. Because that is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to gain any levels that early on. So we're gonna delete those two again. The backup too. Chat, press 1 if you wanna... Yeah, this guy like... Why place them on the road instead of the side to make them take damage? Doesn't do anything. They block them from progressing. Hey Cakez, my trailer got featured on IGN last week. If you need any info or wanna see the mail, I can send you. Yeah, sure, man. Of course. And yeah, congratulations, man. I'm very happy for you. Now piss off. Of course, everyone gets a trailer featured except for me. IGN. Yeah, nothing. Tangy TD too boring, yeah. They probably get 1 billion emails. Do a follow-up. Was my second attempt. Did you write them twice or something? Unity engine. I think I'm spawning too many reds here. She gets attacked too much. Round 8 needs to be nerfed a tiny bit. I'm spawning 2 goblins, 12 reds. That's not it. Campsite Road. Okay, I'm waiting. Maybe my wife's gonna close the door on her own. Surely. Surely she wouldn't leave the door open, right? Right, surely she wouldn't. Of course not. Okay. She got the hit. She closed the door. Okay, nice. Nice. All right, we kind of have to restart again. Again, I'm trying to make this as good as possible so people don't quit, and also like I have changed the balance a little bit. The beginning level, there's quite a few enemies spawning right at the end. And you kind of lose. The first level should be simple. Really simple. I think you can just send another one. I'll just send another email. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna spam them, whatever. Who cares? Du musst ja einen richtigen Job suchen, du Geringverdiener, dann reicht's auch für ein eigenes Büro. Ja, I guess. Hey, why does the arrow fly further? I don't get it. Why are you shooting 2 arrows? Oh, because the bow gives you 2 arrows, right? Never mind. You low earner, you'll probably afford, and then you'll probably afford your own. Yeah. What Tangy been training extra hard? That Tangy? What? Who? Which Tangy? What? Okay. So far looking good. The one shooting extra, I see, yeah. The trailer is at 5k views and gave me around 70 wishlists, which is not amazing. Actually, Bachware, that... Wait a minute. That... I think that works. So wait a minute. 1,000 wishlists. That's what they had, I think. 90,000 views. Divided by 1,000 wishlists. How do you do that? 90 views a wish list. 90 views times 70. Wish list that you got seems reasonable. I saw a Reddit post of someone saying they got 1,000 wish lists because a YouTuber made a video of his game and they got like something like 90,000 views. I don't remember the exact numbers, but that was something. So I think it's good. I have 400 money, so... Yeah, I think this is fine now. Then there's 3 goblins spawning, another 3 goblins coming. And a lot of rats. Okay. And then? Nice. Next level. 6 skill points. I think we got 6 skill points. By defeating enemies, Tangy gains skill points. I think I will draw Tangy with a skill point and how many we have. I'll draw a Tangy icon to the left. This one right here. Wait, there's one here. This one. Then the skill point and X. By defeating enemies, Tangy gains. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Spend them to grow more powerful. Good. Next in town. Display how many skill points we have. Where is that? New town replaces old town. Ambient light. Global particle system. Light. Edit mode buttons. Foliage. Draw how many skill points we have. Here we go. So, glowing box. This is all the tutorial. Here's where it draws the skill points. Let's see. Why do we draw this shading twice? That's odd. Oh, I see it. Like it's in here, I guess, but you can't really tell. This doesn't make much sense. Okay, here's the skill point. Sprite. Portrait. Oh, Tangy Portrait Sleeping. Here it is. Tangy Portrait Sleeping. At the position. The skill point -12 is a bit much. -6. And then I also want to push the skill point down by 1. And then that's going to be -12, which is wrong, probably -18. And then we'll do dot render options. Flip X. All right, let's see. So now we have Tangy next to this. Yeah. Okay. So -6, then we do, how about 0? Mm-hmm. Let's test this. It's not right aligned because I'm retarded. You know what? Okay, let's test if this can replace it. Wait, we need to do sprite. Sprite skill point. Let's see. Reward is temporarily unavailable. There's a cooldown on some of the rewards, yeah. The X is big. Maybe I should use a different font. Holy. I think I like that more. Okay, cool. I like this. Is -4 too much? Spacing is awkward. Yeah, I'm working on it now. Okay, I think this is good. Maybe move this down by 2, but I think it's good enough. Yeah, I like this. Perfect, except it's like 1 skill point. Yeah, just wait. I made a save point. This was the actual save point that we had. Okay, cool. I like it. Guys, do you like this too? 6 skill points. By defeating enemies, Tangy gains skill points. I'm gonna make skill points green. Color coded in green, just like the text at the top. Right, we have skill points in green here. This is in green too. Maybe it's a bit more space between each and orb. I think it's good enough. Like, you could try to make it perfect, but I like it. So now we take this. Wait, any tips for a complete beginner who thinks this is mind-blowing and super cool, could start a course or something to start making some stuff? I would start on YouTube with a basic tutorial, and if you want to do it in C++, and you really don't want to budge on C++, try to find a Raylib or SDL tutorial. And then use that as a beginning point. If you want to make games, that is. I don't know anything about game engines. Yeah, then I would recommend you to find a tutorial. I can even link you a tutorial of mine if you want to try. Like, I made a full game in C++. Let's see, I need those. Videos. Full game. Here. Full game in C++. Start Gamedev today. Takes an hour. Now, I don't explain many things, right? So, if this is too high level for you and too fast, then I recommend you a basic C++ tutorial first. Make some tutorials on, yeah, the basic functionality of C or C++. And then I recommend you this. But it's a good starting point. If you want to give it a try. And if you want to make games and you're unsure, you could also do Unity or Godot or something like that, yeah. But if you're dead set on C++, then I recommend you a tutorial about Raylib and stuff like that. I'll give it a go, yeah. Like, try to be consistent more than, if you can, be consistent more than like focused on getting everything done in the first day. By consistent, I mean try to do something every day, but don't try to overdo it, especially in the beginning, because it's so much to learn, and you can even burn yourself out if you like try to do too much. So consistency will beat everything, everything over time. Anyway, so this tutorial, right? By defeating enemies, Tangy gains skill points, spend them to grow more powerful. So this is a tutorial you have to do, and these buttons will not show up in the game. The only thing that I would want to do here maybe is make a reset button here. But I'll keep this for now. Big reset button like this is okay. Right, so let's see. So I have enough points. Lone Ranger should not be 1 skill point. Why is it 1 skill point? This was 2 skill points. This should be 4. Save. Okay, so there was a bug. Wait a minute, is this a bug? Yeah, we have a bug here. It's fine. I exchanged these. That's why. Right, let's do this one more time. So yeah, in the tutorial, actually, I can get, oh, I can't get this. But I get a block, additional blocked enemy here, so I should take that. And then armor, pierce, and damage is also good. Bleed chance or attack speed. 5% bleed chance. So then the button for missions appears at the bottom and the bestiary. You can look at the enemies here. Right? And then over here, Godot's beginner friendly, yeah. I watched the Celeste tutorial. The method seems strange. The Celeste tutorial suffers from the fact that I want to build OpenGL myself, which is a retarded move of making a tutorial about making games. Because it has absolutely no educational value. Zero. Other than bragging rights. Yeah, this type of thinking is just stupid when you want to make a game. Like, you absolutely learn nothing. Anyways, good. So I think these tutorials are all good to do because they keep the player engaged. It's something new. And then you start the next level. Challenge mode is blocked, but it shows up. Very nice. Okay, that's exactly what I want. But Crossroads is already 3-star, which is not what it should be. So there is a mistake here. And that has to do with me not... Like, I added this today, so there's definitely a mistake. A level break. Level preview. Mission preview. Challenges stars. Stars collected. Needs to start with 0. Ah. But by default, display stars earned is 0. So, how come it displays 3 stars? We have no stars earned. Aha. This needs to be done outside. Okay, we only have it twice. Good. Now it should be fine. Fuck you, man. Let's see. Ha! Cool. Nice. Awesome. Shows 3 empty stars here. We cannot click challenge mode. Start. I am not using any framework, but I recommend Railip. I haven't tried SDL, but it's good too, I'm pretty sure. Hey guys, let me snooze ads for a second, wait. Guys, I just noticed. That's kind of cola. No, this is water. I just noticed. You guys remember, those of you who have watched for a long time, you guys remember someone coming into my chat asking what I think of Railip? And then my answer is, I don't even know what that is. It's trash. And now people come in here all the time. Hey, what framework are you using? How should I start? And I keep recommending Railip. Yeah. This guy's hypocritical at best, man. Holy. FIGN, yeah. LIGN. Let me see. Did they post something? No? No? Half-Life, High on Life 2. In 3 years, he'll be saying Unity. I'm just gonna write them another mail. Whatever. But my trailer really... So wait. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. Question. My trailer releases in half an hour. Should I wait with my trailer, write them another email, and delay my trailer till next week, or should I just post it now? What do you guys suggest? Because for me, it's literally just setting a delay. It's just a trailer, guys. It's not anything substantial. It's just this. Here, I'll show you. I would wait. Your trailer won't do shit. No, you're wrong, pussy. Okay, fuck off. Look, I'll show you my, I'll show you my big, big analytics and new stuff. Watch this. See more. Okay, yeah. So you're wrong. Yeah, game demo trailer analytics. Watch how many views it got. Okay, pussy. Yeah, just wait. Here. 2.8K. So it's not nothing. That's not true. Okay, so some of the trailers on IGN get less. Not all of them, but they get less. Okay, but that will do well near your release as well. Plus 10 subs, yeah, plus 10 subs. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. Post, I think. So it's here. It is, and yes, that was me liking it. I like the trailer. Okay. I can schedule it on a different date. Should I schedule it to a different day and write them another mail? I did read a Reddit post that told them it would be exclusive reveal trailer, and it worked. I did that
Sturdy
too.
Post says,
Familiarity. Familiarity. They could have made. Could they have made?
R4.
Blah 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 blah.
I appreciate it. Appreciated 30 bits. I need to increase that. Yeah. Thank you. No one's using it anyways. So, delay until when? Delay until when? That's the release date. What date would be good to delay? 20th? Next week. Next week. Try again, reach out one more time. Spam them. When are you reaching out to creators? Here. I reach out on Monday. I give them 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3. Here's when I reach out to creators. That's why I'm doing the demo now. Or I'm playing the game now to look at the tutorial, see if it's good. I would say wait till next week, send IGN another mail today or tomorrow. They'll post. They still posted mine on a Saturday, so they're still working. And what do I tell them in the email? That that they can exclusively release my trailer? Fine. I'll delay until here, but that's the last delay. Save. Huh? Private? Are you ready? Huh? No, schedule. What is wrong with Google? What did you do? 5 p.m. From private to public. Yes. All right, guys. Guys, it's just a trailer. You can watch it on Steam already. It's not exactly the trailer, but like 90% the same trailer. So don't fret it. It's fine. All right, so now we can... Now Tangy can move. And I think I don't want that. I don't want Tangy to wake up here. So, here's where we need to do story scripting. Tangy needs to be sleeping. String dialog move Tangy. I'm gonna make another trailer. I sent you my email templates as well. Thank you, Bachware Games. I appreciate it. First time using abilities. Start challenge mode after finishing the first level. If we don't have the scripting event move Tangy, which we shouldn't. Scripting event start challenge mode. And that happens after level 2 is done. And then when we init level, that should be, we set Tangy to sleep. Meta progression, foliage, spawn hero Tangy. There we go. No, here Tangy, there it is. If we are in story mode and we are in campsite road, or story map is story map crossroads. So this needs to be an OR check here. Then I want her to be sleeping. That code was missing. So Tangy is still sleeping at this point. What the fuck? Hey, it would be great to see this on GameTrailers.com, please. There's no embargo exclusive to IGN. I know it's busy making sure I don't miss this, something like this. I'll keep this in mind. Maybe you can also ask your friend. I really don't have time right now. You know what she would say or do, right? But I'll put this in release marketing, Steam stats. Yeah, forget that. I need to add the Steam stats. Look, guys, toggle. Steam. Ah! Sorry. These stats are not filled in yet. That's what she would say. She said, oh, I see. Okay. How do I make sure that I see this? I think that's obvious, right? Okay, that's gotta be obvious. 100%. Okay, so I've got to see this today. Okay, now. Ah. Wait, I'm just gonna do it differently. Guys, it's lagging. I need to restart my this thing. Do we have the same thing again? No way. I'm at home. I did not turn off the computer. Console host. It's not that many. But if you don't turn off your computer and you're using Visual Studio Code, this is what happens. You get a bunch of console windows. They keep increasing. I'm not joking. They increase until your PC dies. Because this application is coded like trash! Good morning, Mr. Cakez. Good morning, Mr. Pikachu's Glitch. Guys, isn't the... Huh. Interesting. There we go. If you close Task Manager, it would still keep the process up and it would stack. Oh my god, these guys are so like, you know, there's just a bunch of monkeys working there now, bro. Like, bruh. The goblins have taken away our healer. Defeat them to free her. Good. I can't move Tangy, so it's still all about defending this. I feel like I did a mistake, but I can't sell it full price. I feel like what I want to do for the map is put everything here. Defend here. I mean, I know what I'm doing. This is gonna be piss easy. Yeah. Wait, is it really that, like the cooldown that low? 12 seconds. Okay. Uninstall Windows in the future. Just do task kill F, CMD exe. I am. A question. What was the bug with Notepad and Windows now? That Notepad is getting hacked as well? Like, you guys linked the video from Low Level TV about this. What happened there? Any updates? Man, they easily overcome this, wow. Remote code execution in Notepad, really? I can't pick up the chest. I actually can't pick it up. Interesting. Here's another enemy that's not getting visually interesting. Okay. Notepad has Copilot? Really? It just allowed to click links from markdown files. What does that mean? Like in simple man's terms, what does that mean, Mr. AQ? Not even Notepad, but yeah. Okay, so far this is the second level and 90% beat it this way. So I don't think I want to change any of the balance here. This seems good enough. We get enough skill points. We already have 8 skill points, by the way, for the next level. Here's where it gets interesting. And the link could use file, some path to executable. Oh, I see. So on a remote server, and would run the executable file without any prompt. The file could be on another server AQ, or would it be on the? Would it have to be on the same system? Because then you still need to put this file on the system, right? Oh, I know exactly what to do. There should be a chest. No, there's not always going to be a chest. But there could be. But if you don't click challenge mode? That's the question. What if you don't click challenge mode here? Because that's possible. You can just go next. Should I force the player to click this button? Hey, hello, your game looks cool. Bye. Hello there. Oh man. Appreciate that, bruh. Thank you. I won't click challenge mode as I'm challenged enough. Bruh. Ground decals would be cool. What do you mean by ground decals? Chat, answer my question. Should I disable these buttons? The restart and the next level button and make the player click challenge? The problem is there will be people that click next level. If you want the player to do it once, you have to force it. Yeah, I think so too. Also, challenge is not providing me with the hover information of challenge. How long did it take you to make this awesome game? Not bad. 4 years though. So, because I wrote the entire thing in C++ and coded everything. You're a great streamer. Yeah. Replace next level with replay and hide the challenge button. Actually, just leave restart and add an exit button or something. Huh? Yeah, I'll do the tooltip. I'll do the tooltip because now Tangy unlocks. I think that's a good place to unlock her. All right. I can't type, man. Do score screen buttons. Make the game hard to exist to farm more playtime. Cakez, the Brille gonna get you a strike from Ninja Kiwi? No way. Hello there. Dino on YouTube. We're gonna continue soon. I just need to eat this, okay? I need to get fat. Guys, I have a question. I did burpees today. And whenever I press the ground with my hand, I had a feeling that my arteries here would burst from pressure. Did you guys ever have that too? That was odd. It only happened for the first 30 burpees to 40, but then it stopped. It's called being... Arthritis? No. Arteries bursting from all the coke and pastries. Are you using engine or is this OpenGL from scratch? This is DirectX from scratch. Shut the fuck up, this is not Unity. I don't take it as an insult, but it's wrong. You're lying to a guy, okay? Don't lie. Hmm. Don't know. So, guys, here's the question of this boolean. I have not started challenge mode yet, and I'm in the story map Crossroads, which is this map, by the way. And then I do not want to display these buttons. So basically, if I'm don't know how to name this. Okay, don't know name. If I'm not doing this, then I want to display the buttons. Does that make sense? So I don't want to display the buttons when this is true. No, actually, I have no clue. Like basically the not of this, and then the buttons don't show up. I guess it is how it is. I don't know the name. Do you guys have a good name? Crossroads challenge. If we haven't done the Crossroads challenge yet, but we have done the Crossroads challenge. If we have the scripting event, no, wait a minute. What? I don't know. So I have no clue. But I think I need to do a not. A not something here. Okay, so now it'll force me to do the challenge mode. I can't click any of the other buttons. And the last thing I need to do is put the text information on what challenge mode actually is, because no one knows. And that would be MA, and then button challenge big. Do have a button. If it's hot here, so this here. This code. Challenge button ID. Const int challenge button ID is line D1. And then we do challenge button ID here. Excuse me. That's the pastries talking. Challenge button ID. And the position would be the challenge position. Challenge position and then minus. And UI layer, I guess we can increase that by like 10, but we don't need to increase that by 100. Unity was always trash? I don't agree. No. Challenge. Climb the leaderboard by fighting through infinite waves to see how long you can last. Let's hope this works. So basically, if I click this button now... Look, Tangy woke up. You can move her with right mouse button. Hey! Cool. And then I can also open up a chest. Another compound bow? Fire damage is also... No, that's better. This one's much better. So we take this. What do we have in terms of music? Chest or JC writing 2-3. I came from Twitch to Glaze Unity test. Okay, bro. Okay, so now we actually have a working tutorial. We will play through this one more time in a second. But what do you guys think so far? Those of you who actually have paid some attention. We played the first level. I show the player how to use items, place units. Then a couple of minutes later, the area heal and exploding oranges unlock. Then even a couple of minutes later, you can spend skill points for the first time. Then you play through an entire map. You unlock her. No, I have had a tutorial for the longest time, but I'm refining it now to be the best version that is possible. And then at the end of level 2, I'm making you start the endless mode to show something new and exciting. And I'll show you, you unlock Tangy for the first time. Why is their start battle expanding? Because I'm deliberately halting. I'm deliberately stopping the level so that you can move around and get used to using her. Now, the last thing that I'm not showing yet, that I don't have a tutorial for yet, is showing to pick up units and toss them. The question is, should I do this here now? And then do the start battle only after I have... only enable the start battle after I have... done that once, like placed a tower in a different position. Like, that's the last part that is missing from the tutorial. Can the tutorial be turned off for returning players? Yes, but you have to play it once. And the first map always does the tutorial. The second map does not. Again, the moment you move Tangy, you can move Tangy in the first level. So I'll keep this here now. If you go to the first level now, I guess you'll have to do upgrades because you've beaten the map. Like, that's another tutorial I'll make you do. But if you do this here, Tangy is awake. Right. I don't think forcing endless mode is a good idea. Many players don't care about that. I have another choice. Because the next map... No, actually, I think forcing is a good idea. I have to disagree here. Because it's the one part that players like the most in my game. I've only received positive feedback on the endless mode. And so I'm forcing the players into this, and that will be polarizing. I want that. I think it's fine. The water still looks very static. Yeah, it does look static because I'm not animating it. Okay, bro? Like, move on. Get a life, okay? Animate your own water or something. Okay. Now, tutorial about picking up heroes now or no? Because it would be perfect. Or do I wait? Do I wait until the next level for that tutorial? I think I wait. And if the player happens to do this by accident, which they can, that's fine. Ah, guys, shut up about the water. It's fine. What's your problem? It's water. It's just not animated. What if no tutorial at all? Yeah, terrible idea. Okay, let's move on. Play. You stupid. Okay, no. Okay, let's add this to him. Fire damage. I think you're gonna get that. Alright, so Tangy needs to level up. Yeah, I'm not gonna busy the player with picking up units now because she's... Now this opens up for the first time. It could be more of a still water and it would look good. Guys, the water is fine. Move on. Already. It's okay. You don't even see it when you're playing, okay? You're focusing on the action. Right, guys? How can we move on? You just move on. Everyone but you is wrong? Yeah, correct. Everyone is wrong but me. You got it. Exactly. Why did it take you so long to understand that it's you? The problem, guys, is you. Hey. Farm some XP, lady. Yet some SMH, you always turn towards chat when you get stuck. I mean, it doesn't help to take a geezer, right? Just curious, what point did you realize your core gameplay loop was actually fun? And I guess what metrics confirmed it? When I had the first player spend more than 10 hours in my game. And so usually what happens even as a streamer, when you have people play your game and your game sucks ass, they won't spend a lot of time playing it. Actually, I should have... I'm just retarded, bro. Should have realized that. Anyway, so yeah, when someone spent more than 10 hours in my game. And yeah, even as a streamer, when you have people play your game, most people will only play for a little bit. And maybe sometimes they push themselves to play like an hour or something a bit longer. But for the most part, you can't force someone to play your game or to like your game, if that makes sense. So either your game is good and people like playing it naturally, or not. And when I had a couple of people play for more than 5 hours and get really deep into the endless mode, I was like, hey, something in the endless mode is making them stick around. And I was like, okay, so that's gotta be something that people like. And I mean, I think now it's more fun than before, to be honest. Because it's even easier to understand and yeah. I don't want that banner. I don't want that. The bow is nice, I guess. Alright, more XP. May I ask if you're using STL23 Raylib? Just curious. I do not use any of those, but I heavily recommend Raylib. I think it's great. I'm being unlucky at the moment. I'm not getting many many good items. Uh-oh. So most players will get to this level and then the first boss spawns. I think what I want to do is go to Crossroads. The bush monster. Spawn him on 24. 4. The Goblin Brute does not seem to spawn at all. Not sure why that is. That would be 36. And then that would be 48. Can I go back? I can. Okay. So I kind of have to restart the entire thing. Sorry about that, guys. XP is good. When are you going to have me on your podcast, Cakes? When I do content again for YouTube? We can do it for sure. Is this like Bloons TD? Yeah, but hopefully with more options than in Bloons. But right now I would say Bloons is deeper than my game because there's more combinations and it's more balanced than my game. Because there's just so many tiny interactions in Bloons. Can we talk about World of Warcraft? It would be about game development, bro. Not World of Warcraft. Because I'm bad at Warcraft. I didn't even play the game. I played it once and then died in this cave. You guys remember? Like, not many people watched, but I died in a cave. Podcast with Jonathan Blow would be awesome. I don't think he wants to make a podcast with me, bro. Like, I'm just some random noob making a game, struggling. Nice, Pierce. I like Pierce because Pierce OP. Game development, but you're making a game. Sleeping Zen. Thank you very much for following. How did you get invited? I did not get invited. I asked for permission to use it, and Rafael Luba was streaming at the time. He raided me once and said that I could email him and get access to Jay. Because I did raid Rafael Luba a couple of times and he raided me back and stuff like that. So, over time, that just happened. Obviously, you know, they saw my coding skills in C++ and were like, damn, this guy's good. If we have such a guy in our team, what can go wrong? So yeah, they were like, naturally, of course. Yeah, his chat knows it. Yeah, sure, bruh. Holy cow, this guy's getting far. Uh-oh. We need a healer soon. I don't have money. Okay, so I made the boss spawn later. Because I'm hoping that the player will not... Oh god, they're all bad. Damage, I guess. He would ask what kind of name is. Yeah, he did say that once, I remember. Yeah. I mean, it's a name. Like, not everyone has a cool English name like Jonathan Blow. Oh god, this guy. Oh god. But we survived. Still going strong. I don't even know. I think the banners don't even stack. Gotta get this. I really need additional projectiles on Tangy. I'm not getting them. Shit. Good thing is I can help, right? Defeat enemies, which is kind of nice. Usually you can't do that in TDs. Yeah, I mean, if I can hit them in a limbo line, I do a lot of damage. I hit many targets. But I need additional projectiles and attack speed. I'm only level 7. I'm behind. Wow, we have 21 skill points to spend. I think we're getting too many, chat. Oh, God. That's too many. It's way too many. Goodness. I suppose... Oh, shit. Boom, 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 boom. Kill this guy. Oh, God, he healed. Finally. No. No, not me. Not me. We need a healer. Good. Ah, that was the wrong location. Should be here. Guys, we are still going strong. We haven't lost yet. Oh, you are out of range? Just barely? Watch, I can tank now too. Because she can heal me. They do a lot of damage though. Holy cow. Okay. Uh-oh. Bro, heal! Damn, they're strong. Okay. How long have I been playing my game for? I think it's good that I kind of get distracted playing it. Which means that I'm enjoying it. Which is good. Good sign. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Does she have any HP dev block upgrades? Would be cool to play her as tank. Actually, she does have, but not as many. And I'll add that in. Adding items to Tangy is really easy for me. So the biggest hurdle is mostly done. I'm just missing a tutorial on how to pick up oranges. But like this works even one level sound. Hover buttons on level finish screen. I did. I want to make this go red when you lose. And lost levels sound too. Durr. Durr, or something like that. Thank you, good idea. Yeah, here, health, armor, magic resist, some stuff. But she doesn't have an item that allows her to block more units. So for example. Are you using Cloud Code or Codex for this? Nothing. Like, what are those two? I don't use any of those. In the demo, it was very interesting to me to test item combos. It is so easy for you to add items. Why not add many more right now? I will add many more right now. But the most important part, Minho, right now is the first 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. That needs to be the most stellar thing possible. And then we can add... I have enough items for these first minutes. And I need to have a tutorial that is fun and streamlined enough so that it works too. Man, if you get to round 25 on your first run, then I congratulate you and you can see the boss. It's fine. Like at this point, if you've gotten this far, I'm not even mad that you see the boss beforehand. I think it's fine. Oh, cool. Banner power. Perfect. So now I need to put an offhand item on him. She gets the banner. Gets this for more power. Nice, yeah. So like I'm building many combinations here, right? So usually you won't do this as a first player. And so you most likely would have lost already. But I'm pretty sure some people will go deep in the first time. Especially with her upgrades. She's getting really strong too. Oh, I hate these mages, man. They deal so much damage. I need the healer. The healer needs to survive. Only 30 health. Bruh. Hey, where's the boss? Round 23? Really? Do you guys see the boss anywhere? I don't see it. Here? Okay. Easy to add, hard to balance. Yeah, no, I gave up balancing the game long time ago. There will be overpowered combinations. That is totally fine. Okay, so now I'm losing. That's fine. Like, this is okay. I'm losing now. The boss is spawning. 80,000 life. 90,000 life. Yeah. I got 40 skill points, guys. What? That is a bit too much. Yeah. Wait, Tangy wasn't even on spot 1 or 2? Okay, I mean... Cool. Yeah, so now the tutorial, you can't see it, but basically the next tutorial is upgrades. So you can't even play the next mission, but you have to engage with the upgrade system, and you have 6 points to spend if you've beaten every map flawlessly. And so now you can spend 6 points. I think that's the best combination. At least that's what I would do. Yeah, 40 points. Let's spend them all. I need to... Yeah, balancing this number is what I will do over the weekend. This is too high. So that's the tutorial. From start to finish. That is all I have right now. Is it made in Unreal Engine? No. That is all I have. What do you mean IGN ignored you? Did you send them the trailer or something else? Yeah, I did. They did not play my trailer. Maybe now? No. They are too busy with Kingdom Come Deliverance and other stuff, so maybe next week. I'll write them another mail. Yeah. 38 points is too much, guys. Let's spend them all. Way too much. That is way too many points. And this is supposed to be 4 points, actually. Or 5. Even if it is 5. Like, this is what I had, right? 38 points. So I had this, right? 4 points. 2 points. 5 points. Still 21 points left, and I got so many upgrades so fast. I did play for a long time though, but still. It is kind of crazy how many upgrades I get. Hassan, thank you very much for subscribing. Sorry for asking, I'm here new. How long did you make this game? 4 years. 2 years making the engine, writing it, and then 2 years on gameplay. Yeah, that's too many skill points, is it? It's not 8 years. Get XP to next level. This is how I calculate it. Maybe the base... Maybe the base is too low. To 40. Current level times linear base, and maybe it should grow like a tiny bit more. Let's test. All right, I'm going to start from start to finish again and play the tutorial one last time. And that'll be it. I think I'm good on the tutorial now. apart from teaching the player how to pick up heroes. So about 5 years. 4 years was last year. Guys, it is at most 4.5 years. On August 2025, the 15th, 2021, the 15th of August 2021 is when I made this project. It is not 5 years. Get it through your head, chat. It's 4, at most a half. Freaking idiots. It's crazy, bruh. Oh, bleed chance. Nice. Show first commit. I already did. Find the... I don't care. Find the recording where I showed it, because I did show it on stream. The recordings are still public. You can go through my streams. Find it yourself. I don't need to prove it. I already did. You think I'm gonna make myself the work? No. What does it do, by the way? Bleed chance and damage. Okay. Who made the art? I did. Most of it. Like some stuff was bought, but most of the art I did myself. 3 years, 3 months, lol boy. Yeah, you have been here for a long time. Started timer, Cakes? Oh shit, started timer. Okay. How much do I add to the timer now? A minute or 2? Do I add a minute or 2? Wait, I can look live streaming. How far do I go back? Yeah. I'm gonna start when this guy stops talking. Come on. Shut up. Play. Okay. I'm going to quickly catch up to the point where I was playing. I think it's a minute. And also, like, what I'm doing here, right, is I already know what to do, so I am faster than most people. Oh, actually, I'm in the air, lol. I didn't even know. Whoops. Could just replay it? No, that would be too easy. I was in the air the entire time. I was in the air the entire time? So it's a minute. Oh, it's over a minute. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Continue. All right, so what would I do? Oh, a new shield. Perfect. Let's just wait. I think the first level takes about 5 minutes, maybe less, because I'm speeding it up all the time, right? So if you speed it up, it's like 3 minutes at most. Bleed damage, bleed duration. I want this crossbow. don't think I'll get it though. How long does the first level take? Wow. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Next level. By defeating enemies, Tangy gains skill points, spend them to grow more powerful. 4 points to spend. Gonna go with bleed chance. Whole game 40 minutes. Guys, I know what to do already, so it's kinda unfair. Someone that is new to the game will not be as fast as I am. They will think more on the items, they won't just do. So you can definitely add twice as much time to a first player minimum. Yeah, this guy got a big sword. Nice. Why did IGN ignore Cakez? Because they hate me, right? Yeah. That's the reason. They hate me. There's no other explanation. They hate Cakez. They think it's a shit name. That's what it is. Health regeneration. I mean, this is cheaper. Ooh, got an emerald ring. Make your wife do the tutorial in German. Yeah, I will. I still have not translated everything to German though. Still have to do that. IGN hates static water. Yeah, that's gonna be it. 100%. I believe you. This level is actually hard. Now that I think about it. Man, I'm gonna lose. Yeah. I mean, I have not used this yet, right? So most people would be using this at least once or twice. I think I need to buff Exploranges. They're a bit weak. Yeah. I'm gonna buff them right now. I'm gonna give them 100 more damage. So 300 damage. Then each level is gonna give them, instead of 20 true damage, they get 40. Twice as much. Still not enough, by the way. What a good start. Code added to timer. Oh shit. I mean, we can ignore this little bit of code. It's like 5 seconds. We are at 6 minutes right now, bro. What's some of your favorite features in games that Cakez could add? Mine is anime. Okay. If you make animated water, it will sell 20,000 in the first 24 hours. That's not how that works, bro. You're delusional. Change your name to IGN lover and they will not ignore you. Yeah. IGN subscriber. Yeah, true. I like this ice arrow. It's really good. But I'm leaking. No, Tangy's getting attacked now. Wait, I have exploring oranges. Good. I mean, it is. Oh no, I'm losing. Wait, what? Can you stop blocking? Dodging? Oh shit, I'm dead. No, like this mouse keeps dodging. Every swing is like 20%, bro, not 100. How? At least we have a healer now. Good. Nice. Okay. I like that sound, brah. I did a good job there. What the hell? What happened to the stars, guys? What happened to the stars? I'm pausing the timer. I hate Vim Search. Display stars earned. Because I am not displaying the stars earned. Now it's gonna work. Watch chat. It's gonna be bling, 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 right? Ah. That is wrong, though. It shouldn't be that much. Because level state lives is not 20. What are you working on right now? Good afternoon. Tutorial. Okay, let's ignore the bug, right? I'll fix that later. I'll write that down to code. Yeah. Stars are not awarded properly. Unlock permanent stars. Level state lives. Yeah, for some reason my level state lives are higher than they should be. Which could have something to do with... I don't know. And now it forces me to play challenge mode. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, okay? And then we'll play challenge. But it's getting much better. I like it a lot. I think that's a good onboarding process. It takes 8 minutes. So about 20 minutes for someone that plays this for the first time to get here. Because you will have to eventually read the items, wait a bit, not speed up as much. So I played most of this through 3 times. And most players that are new to this will not play in 3 times speed the entire time. No way. Cakez wanna ask about if I have a raycast in my engine. I set up like a ray class and raycast it. Get a result of hitting Abolition. Cannot see it. I don't know. Is this issue in rendering? You cannot see the ray? Give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Oh shit, I'm so relax. Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, I won, right? Did I win? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that. I'm back. Hi, Cakez. Is you a game developer or doing that for a hobby? Well, hoping to turn this into a profession, but right now you could say it's a hobby, yes. Because I haven't earned money yet. Continue. Play. So let's see how long it takes us to play through the challenge mode until we lose. I'm gonna reroll on that too. I got bad items. Okay, start. Don't have that much money. Cool, double projectile, always good. Good. Yeah, Pierce, very nice. She's starting to deal damage. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm getting too many skill points still, I think. Projectile or Pierce? I think I'll go with the projectile. This is the most damageable of for now. Alright, you're gonna get this item, then you get this. Oh, another projectile attack speed? Pierce. Nah, I need to do attack speed and true damage, because that's better. It's like literally 10% more damage on single target too. Oh my god, I one-shot the lice. Oh, actually, we got a new item here. Okay. What is better? More true damage? Actually, XP gain is better. Are you going to add sounds to the bad guys or some impact sounds? Not really too much, no. Oh no! I need a pocket healer now. Oh no! He killed me! And then he healed himself to full. God damn it. 10% damage. If I have over 100 damage, this is better. Let's take that. How much do I have? Oh, I don't display true damage. But it's only 70, so it was only 7 damage. Okay. I'm kind of rushing through this, guys, so some new player that plays this, they will take much longer than me. There you go. Yeah, Pierce is good. I'm most likely gonna do Pierce. Ah, look at that. The deeps. Nice. Uh-oh. No! Heal me. Good. Hello, making a game. Like 3 hours of playtime. Well, for me, I don't know. I'm currently looking at 12 minutes of playtime and I've been rushing. I think for me it'll be... You know what? I'll play through the game over the weekend, but I think it'll be an hour to at most 2 hours of playtime, rushing through the game. Like doing everything immediately. 17 skill points? I think that's fine, because we're doing endless mode. Bro, can you stop asking for females? Oh, that's not even in top chat, it's in live chat, isn't it? Stop spamming! I'll ban you for 10 minutes. Fuck you. Hey, look, guys. Can you finish it first try? Every level? I think I can, because I need to balance the levels a bit more. That one's good too. Minus 20% health. It's kinda needed right now, I feel. Nice. Okay. Ooh, yeah. She wants me to read a book. Was ist da? Da? Ui. So, I'm timing my playing speed right now. Katze, wo Katze? Oh ja, Katze. Da, Katze, da. Hier, da. Oh. Ui. Na. Katze. Uh-oh. I think I have a bug, guys. Yeah, that? Oh. Yeah. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, Katze. Oi, oi, oi. Zoe, nicht hauen. Jan. Zoe. Zoe. Ja, ist Katze. Da ist Katze. So, I'm playing right now, okay? I'm playing computer game. Hello, yeah, hello, yeah. Okay, we lost 1,000 kills. Not bad, 30 skill points. Mwah. Mwah. Next level. So, up until this point, 20 minutes for the first 2 levels. And then spending points here. Done. Next mission was. Da, ja. Da. Ja. Da ist Papa. Ja. Jo. Ist weg. Ist wieder da. Katze hier, da. Da. Ja. Katze.
Papa, Mama, Katze. Papa, Katze, Papa,
Whoa. Whoa. Komm, Zoe. Zu Mama.
Nein.
Nein.
Mama.
Ja. Hier, ihr Buch. Willst du nicht mehr das Buch haben? Nein? Hier. Okay. Dann nicht. Tschüss, Papa. Tschüss. Ja. Tschüss. Ist Melody am Schlafen oder was? Ach so. Cute art style, cute kid. Thank you, thank you. What did you use to make the art? Program called Sprite. Nice image. I like it. Good stuff. That's a good good one. Yeah, Sprite is a great tool to make pixel art. I think I have a bug, by the way, when I'm picking up. Maybe it's only in 2 times speed. You're X'd. Good morning. I think though, chat. First and foremost, think I should do this now. Guys, if you want to support me, the game I'm making is called Tangy TD, and it'll release soon on Steam, March 9 in 24 days. If you want to check it out, here is the link to it. And give it a wish list, that would help me out a lot. And so for you guys on Twitch as well, most of you already know. But hey, why not? Here is the link to it as well. If you want to give it a geezer. And I think for now, I'm good. I'm gonna help my wife. Actually, it's a good thing to... Okay, I'm gonna write Mr. Prime. And I will be back tomorrow. No, probably not tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. But on Monday. Thank you guys. Demo out. No, there will be a private playtest. I will contact people I think can help me playtest the game and do it that way. Public demo at this point I think won't work. Talked about this enough, but yeah, I'll do a private playtest. I'll send you guys over to Mr. Prime. He is in 6 hours. They need to be done, so hashtag ad, building with Zephyr. Let's see, maybe this time it's better for them. Anyways, guys, I hope you had fun today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry for the negativity. Dealing with the fucking IGN, you know, denial. In any case, I'll see you all on Monday in Alter Frische. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy yourselves. Peace, guys. Peace, 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 peace. And wish Prime good luck, okay, with his release in 6 hours. Okay, wish him Mr. Good Luck, the Mr. Good Luck. Okay, see you tomorrow, guys, and on yeah, on YouTube. I'll see you all next week. See you.